still find it so weird them mixing up the different letters from different languages so that it makes just actual gibberish. Let's continue. Where did we leave off? I think we were in front of a church or something? With furries? The only church in Clear Dark Forest's behind it. The Nail Man. Not to be confused with the mailman. System. Clock Tower. Sun and Moon. Drone Barella. Oh. Oh, cool. That's right. We gotta talk to our assistant here.
Our time is short.
Charge me like
gathered them here.
$50,000.
You'll speak to them all eventually anyway. Just talk to them one by one.
What's your deal?
Excuse me, but you are... Do you even have to ask? You know who I am.
I don't. I've never been here before.
No, I think today is the first time we've met. What? You're investigating the Nail Man and you don't know who I am?
No.
What's
Ugh, pretentious.
supposed to mean?
Oh, it knows his
This
stuff
must
today.
be the clergy member on the report who was the first to find the body.
Yeah, that's right. I was the first on the scene.
Yeah, me, Smile.
Right, it was on the report. I'm impressed Halara was able to realize it so quickly.
I've been attending every day since I was first baptized here as a child. That's how pious I am.
Uh-huh. If you're bragging about it, I don't think you
So
are.
It's not like I'm a clergy
Whatever.
member. I just love mystical places like this. There's an otherworldly feeling to it, you know? I love researching this type of stuff, which is why I've been keeping an eye on Nailman activity for a while now.
You scooch my chair in.
So, you know a lot about the Nail Man.
That's an understatement. In fact, you could say I'm an expert in Nailman research.
More like an enthusiast.
In that case, what do you think about the clock tower murder? Though it seems the suspect has already been arrested.
I think he was framed.
You do? Then who do you think the real killer is?
The real Nailman, obviously. Keepers are making a big mistake. Listen, the Nailman exists. The Nailman is summoned through a ritual and commits murder based on a sacrificial doll.
That's impossible.
Yeah, I get it. You probably want proof. In that case, look for a doll in the forest. You'll find a nailed doll with a name tag for the dark ceremony.
Ooh, I wish it had some
Whoever's
caffeine.
name
Ugh.
is the Nailman's next target. Just follow someone in town with the same name. If you're lucky, you might have a run-in with the Nailman. Unfortunately, I wasn't so lucky. I've missed him by just a hair 4 times already.
I see.
4? Oh
So
boy.
you can guess the next victim based on each doll's name tag.
I was so close at the clock tower, too. I found someone whose name matched a name tag and figured out she was heading to the clock tower. I called the peacekeepers and entered the clock tower, but I was too late. Damn it! If only I'd acted sooner. I was so close to meeting the Nailman.
Guess he just wants to meet the Nailman and doesn't care about preventing the murders. So he's a cult enthusiast? Seems like a huge weirdo.
Yeah. I agree. Hold on. I actually need to fix my, what do you call it? My syncing. My face sync. So, hold on. Give me 1 second. Come on, work! Oh my goodness, this thing is driving me insane. Okay. That should be good enough. Okay, and bam, there we go. Finally. Okay, I'm gonna go run around before I talk to everyone else first. See if there's anything else cool here.
I'm sure.
Come on.
A gargoyle will look nicer. Don't be mean. They're like foxes. They're cool.
I'm sure.
Come on.
Ooh, a shiny. Emerald, huh? Whose is the emerald? I don't know.
You are...
What are you, blind? I'm a nun, obviously.
Yeah,
You
obviously.
got some nerve calling me here out of nowhere. Do you know how busy I am with choir practice?
This one mean.
I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
A lot of people tend to do that. Kind of messed up.
The type my master has trouble with.
I'll have you know, my dad is a higher up at Amaterasu Corporation.
My
I don't
dad
care
works
if
for
you're on a mission
Xbox
peacekeepers.
and can ban you.
Papa will make you regret it.
Right. I'd just like to ask some questions. I'll keep it quick. Do you know anything about this nail man?
You mean the guy nailing up dolls? Well, I have seen someone going into the forest late at night. Whenever I've gone into the forest afterward, I usually find dolls nailed to the trees. The dolls have names written in what looks like blood. It's creepy as hell, really. In other words, it's totally metal!
I see. By the way, what happened to your right hand? Did you get hurt?
Oof.
Hey, don't stare! It's nothing. I went a little overboard while practicing an instrument.
Instrument?
Huh?
I'm working on this new thing I call death metal choir. I was messing around on the bass and, well, you know.
Is that your dominant hand?
What kind of question is that? You want to die or something?
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
It is her dominant hand. I'm sure of it.
Okay.
I see.
That sort of maybe rules you out unless you've got real good aim and can use a nail gun for if you're. Oh, wait, that's right. The nails are like huge. They're like tent pegs. Let's talk to you last.
And you are...
I do the odd jobs like cleaning around the church. I also care for the forest.
You speak for the
Do you know
trees?
anything about the nail man?
I often patrol the woods, but I'm usually asleep at night.
It's nighttime. It's
When
bedtime.
morning comes around, there are dolls nailed to the trees. It's tough to clean all of them up. I've never seen the nail man himself, but I've seen people enter the forest plenty
I'm
of
surprised you have grass here or
Have you ever
forests.
talked to them?
I have, but they typically run away. Some get surprised and leave their nails and doll behind. I chase after them to give them back their dolls, but I'm never fast enough. They always get away.
Gotta do a training art and get super fast at
Makes
running.
sense with a body like that.
Huh?
I understand. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Are you the priest of this church?
That's right. My family has served this church for many generations. Though I only became a man of the cloth in recent years, the blood of martyrs spanning centuries dwells within me.
Ugh.
Thus, my existence is but a piece of the eternal prayers offered. That is my mission, as the divine has guided me to do.
I don't get why, but he sure seems proud to be a priest.
Do you know about the mailman?
Of course. I have no idea how that rumor spread around. Perhaps it was even started by a wish made by those seeking salvation, which created the
It's one of
fantasy
those, whatchamacallit creature things.
Salvation?
That,
The people of this city must be crazy if they look to the nailman for
the
salvation.
ones that come into existence via, rumor spreading.
I know how they feel.
Persona 2 style.
I want to tie you up and go to a world where it's just you and me, Master.
Don't be weird! Please, especially not in the ghost
Basically
form.
already like that. I've talked to everyone. Halara, is there anything?
Ooh, yay,
you'd
rank
like to ask me?
up!
Only end your turn once you have secured a shot at victory.
Yeah.
Does that mean I should gather more information?
Go inside the building! Go around the back of the
What
church!
should I ask about?
Can we go inside? What do you know about the current suspect?
A watchmaker was arrested earlier. He's suspected of being involved in the nailman incident. Does anyone know anything about him?
A watchmaker? You mean G.A. Colon?
Maybe?
I've asked him to fix the church clock several times. To think that he's the nailman.
Well, it hasn't been proven that he's the culprit yet.
Oh, I see. But if it were him, no one would blame him.
Why?
What do you mean?
This city has completely changed. Everyone is seeking salvation in some way.
Like
The
murder!
nailman was
No.
born out of our situation.
You mean the nailman is what the people actually wanted?
Many would certainly deny it, but the nailed dolls continue to appear in our forest. If the nail man acts as their agent, then they are also the nail man. In a way. That's how I see it. What do you think?
I think that's kind of sucks.
True. The nailman could be seen as a savior to some people. After all, he kills the people you want dead for you. I mean, the victim had it coming for doing something worth getting killed over, right?
What about the previous murders?
There have been several nailman cases in the past, right? Does anyone know anything about past cases?
You know a lot about these things, right?
Yeah, you can ask me anything about the nailman, including all past cases, obviously. I was the first to find the body every time.
Huh? Every time?
There's no reason to look surprised. I already told you how I did it. I find dolls with name tags in the forest. Then, I look for whoever's supposed to be the next victim. But every time I find a victim, they're already dead.
Being the first on scene each time sounds super suspicious.
Hmm.
You think I'm suspicious, don't you? I suppose you would.
How are you with heights?
The first person on the scene can always lie and say they discovered the body in a locked room. But the thing is, I've never been alone when I've discovered a body. All of the crime scenes had no way in or out, so I'd open them with someone nearby, or by asking the peacekeepers.
So the body's discovery was never done alone. If that's true,
Then all the rooms really were locked.
Master, why don't you ask for more details about past cases for now?
Can you tell me more about each case?
There have been 3 Nailman cases in the past 6 months, excluding the one at the clock tower. The first happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki district. It's essentially a members-only casino. The victim owned the place. At the time, the Nailman was just a name you'd sometimes hear about in urban legends. But I had a personal interest in the Nailman, so I started researching him. And then it happened. I came across another murder while investigating a name tag I found in the forest. I knew then that it had to be the Nailman.
And that crime scene was also within a locked room?
Yeah, all of the Nailman crime scenes have common characteristics. There's always a corpse and doll coated in nails, and also the murderer leaves no trace behind. Isn't that bizarre? See
No
why I'm so
obvious
interested in the
trace, at
Nailman?
least.
I totally.
Because he did find a shoe print. And
Empathize with him?
The secret club was the first locked room mystery.
ink
As for the
marks
second,
on 2 nails that were yellow.
it was at a mansion in the residential area near Ginma district. About 3 months ago, the owner of the mansion was murdered in the building's study. The crime scene again took place in a locked room with a corpse and doll covered in nails inside. Considering all this, there's no doubt it was committed by the Nailman. By then, I knew the legendary Nailman had descended upon Kanai Ward. The third locked room mystery occurred a month ago. A woman was killed in an art gallery storage in Ginma district. It also featured a body and a doll covered in nails in a completely locked room.
Wow.
And today, the 4th locked room mystery happened at the clock tower. That's every single Nailman case.
Can we look on a map to see where all of these pinpoints are?
I'm sure the Nailman will continue on. He will enact revenge for the people of Kanai Ward.
Oh, hey, twinsies. How about some dolls?
That reminds me. Is there any information about the dolls used in the Nailman ceremonies? I know a few have been found at the crime scenes, too.
You find that stuff in any doll shop.
Doll shop?
Huh? You haven't seen one? What are you, foreigner or something?
Yeah.
Around here, all the craft shops have been selling fancy dolls for a long time. They were
The
mostly
creepy
souvenirs
Victorian
for
dolls.
tourists, but that industry is long gone now. Some places still sell them at steep discounts just to get rid of their stock. If you know where to look, you'll see mountains of illegally discarded dolls all over the place.
I see. So they aren't much of a clue given how easy they are to obtain.
Well, that's good to know.
Has anyone noticed strange things happening near the church lately?
Wow, what a vague question.
Oh, now that you mention it,
What is it? Please, any small detail will help.
I lost my favorite.
something strange was
Oh.
burning in the incinerator earlier.
Oh boy.
What do you mean?
Was
by
it a wadded up,
strange?
button up t-shirt
Like,
with a blood stain on
I
it?
thought it was a rope, but all I can say is it
With
looked
a shattered
damaged.
glass ball next to it?
Can you try drawing what it looked like? It does look like some sort of bizarre rope.
It's like a centipede with legs missing from one side. Looks delicious.
Must have been the rope ladder
was
that
worried that
the
it wasn't supposed to
person
be there.
used. With,
So I tried
with
to
knots
take it
tied
out.
in a certain way to make it easy
But
to
I was too
fall
late.
apart.
It was completely incinerated. I asked
And look at
around
that,
to see
it's
if
yellow
anyone knew.
too. Just
But
like the
everyone
stain
claimed they
marks
hasn't thrown away anything
inside
locked.
the
incinerator
locked
is surrounded
room.
by a locked fence. Only clergy can access it.
So, no one here recognized it?
I don't even work here in the first place.
Only clergy can access the incinerator, but no one claims to have thrown it away.
I don't know if this has anything to do with the case, but something's fishy.
I think I've asked about everything I wanted to find out.
Can I investigate the grounds
Looks
now,
like time
please?
is almost up. Let's get going.
Wait, what?
Was that okay?
Yes, it will suffice. Thank you for your cooperation. You should study their faces well. They may end up being accused of the murders.
Oh boy.
Huh? You need to remember every face, so you can spot them even if they flee through a crowd.
Wait! Do you mean the actual culprit is one of them?
Perhaps. There's not enough information yet to act on.
Yeah.
We have no time to waste. Let's investigate the other crime scenes. Best not to scramble what little gray matter rests in your head. So let's examine the crime scenes chronologically.
Okay. Well, the first murder occurred at...
Secret club?
It's the secret club in the Kamasaki district, right?
Correct. Let's hurry. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, we can't. Fine. Okay. Secret cup with Gamba. Who's the priest? Ooh, we haven't run across the priest yet, I don't think.
Halara? I've been thinking. The first incident was 6 months ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
If we go to the crime scene now, there's nothing left to investigate.
Whoa!
You think it will be a waste of time? There's no need to worry about that.
So, you have a plan then?
What? You're working with Halara Nightmare. What more could you possibly ask for? Now, let's be swift.
Huh?
Faster than the
Right.
wind.
I don't really get it, but talk about confidence. Where's the secret club? I smell a mystery. I'm all hyped up.
It's still blocked? Or is that just for
It's
show?
supposed to be the crime scene, but it's sealed off. They've left it like this for 6 months?
Nah. Climbs
No doubt
under
they've
rope.
shirked their obligation to clean up. I suspect the peacekeepers are lazy to a fault.
Karate chop. You could have just like walked underneath it, you know?
It's open. Let's go inside.
Rumors? Ooh, nailed to the— okay, well, I'm not gonna look at that. Let me just, leave. Come on, I wanna play, fuck, I wanna play, roulette. Come on, please. Fine.
The peacekeepers may be sloppy, but even they wouldn't leave the crime scene completely untouched. The body was probably found around here. The victim's name is Suguma Iho, an old man who owned this place. His reputation left much to be desired. This place was an illegal casino operating at obscene rates. Even the cheating was rampant.
You sure know a lot about it. When did you...
I told you, I gathered my own intel while waiting at the cafe. The real interesting note is that this crime scene also had no way in or out. At the time of discovery, the door was locked from the inside.
There aren't any windows either, which is expected given that it's underground.
Well, for an
There are
illegal
air
thing,
vents,
there's
but
gotta
they have
be
secure
like—
covers barring entry.
there's gotta be a secret escape in
No
case the
one's able to
cops show
reach
up.
that high up.
That's like,
Windows.
what do you call it?
Wait,
Prohibition
how is the door
101?
was locked from the inside? It's a locked room mystery. Locked room mystery.
But there's not much more to investigate. We don't know what state the body was in at the time of discovery.
I told you not to worry. The conditions have all been met.
Conditions?
Don't tell me you've forgotten I'm a master detective.
Oh, your forte.
What is your
My
forte?
forte is post-cognition, the power to see the past.
Nice.
However, it can only be used at murder scenes.
Okay, well that's kind of—
To be precise, I can only see how the crime scene appeared at the time it was first discovered. Another way to describe it would be as crime scene limited psychometry, if that's easier to understand.
That's amazing! It's like the perfect forte for a detective.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered. The memory or perception of the witness does not affect my postcognition. What I see is what actually was there. When it comes to my power, the witness is not a camera or a recording device, but rather a trigger. Perhaps the best way to think of it is like a bookmark stuck between the pages of when the body was found. Well, there's no point in wasting more time explaining. Let's have a look.
That power sure is convenient. Explains all the confidence. It's similar to the mystery labyrinth, where I recreate the crime scene in your mind. But now it's done in the real world. Although, it is limited to both the crime scene and the moment of first discovery.
so it's not very
But still, it's
helpful if you're the first one to discover
On
it.
the other hand, my master's
Unless you discover it while you're like drunk or
It's
something.
so unfair. Now I'm angry. Master, can I nibble on your heart to help cheer me up?
Don't be weird.
Of course not.
We got—
What?
shh. Go look around. Okay.
Post-cognition. I wonder what it's like. All I can do is wait for the report.
Yeah.
Well, do I have some good news for you?
Oh.
What is it this time?
Master, try to remember. Did you feel anything back on the Amaterasu Express?
Are you talking about when you got the weird feeling in my guts when the use the power? Yeah.
Powers?
This sensation, I felt it when Aphex used his powers.
Hmm.
Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Right. I can sense whenever a master detective uses their power.
Yes, that's it! Maybe your coalescence will work now.
Coalescence?
Simply put, it's the ability to share someone else's power. On the train, you only felt the resonance of other people's fortes, but its true function is to share their powers.
Wait. Then that means I can also see the scene in the past with Halara?
That's cheating.
That's amazing! Is this your ability, Shinigami?
Something like that. But there are conditions for it to activate.
What are the conditions?
Kiss someone to share their ability.
That's a lie.
What? Kiss Halara?
Ha! I lied.
Yeah.
Oh, did you blush? Did you really want to? You still don't know if...
Oh, quit messing around and tell me how it works.
You need permission from the person sharing the ability first. Then, you must hold hands while the ability is active. That's it.
That's it. Hey, Halara, can I hold your hand and just use your borrow your power for a bit at the same time?
Halara. Halara?
I need you to be quiet. I'm concentrating.
Sorry, but there's something I want to ask.
We get it, party bro. Okay, I just have to hold your hand, and then all of a sudden I get to share the power with you while you're using it.
Coalescence. Hold hands. You and me.
Sure, whatever,
Yes,
kid.
that way I'll be able to see the past too. I think.
My sources made no mention of such an ability. In fact, you're just a trainee.
Yeah, that's why there's no mention of
Yeah,
it.
But I just remembered I had it. Anyway, we don't have much time. Let's try it.
I have no intention of getting friendly with you.
Oh, it's not like that.
I despise you.
Okay, good.
Just the thought of holding your hand makes my skin crawl.
It's because it's hung by a ghost.
Hated me so much.
Let me be clear. I don't just hate you in particular. I despise all of humanity equally. I
Edgy.
don't trust anyone. Except the dead.
Well, you'll be happy to know that I'm haunted by it.
I had a feeling. Halara must be a demon straight from hell.
Then why did you choose to help me with the investigation?
As I told you in the beginning, I always work sincerely for the payment I receive. As long as you promise payment, I will promise my utmost efforts as a professional.
Then please, hold my hand. It's necessary for the investigation. You can add this to my bill if you want. You'll agree then, right?
More money, huh? Fine.
Fine. If it's what I must do as a detective, then I have no choice but to agree.
Ugh. Why are your hands so cold? It's grossly cold. Oh, there's a bunch of chairs. No, they were sitting up. Properly.
I can see it. Everything looks different than a moment ago. Incredible. So this is post-cognition.
Someone scooshed the table over.
Can you really see it? So your coalescence is real. I didn't expect you to already have your own forte. Well, this does save me the trouble of reporting it back to you, but it's quite inconvenient to keep our hands joined. Very well. Go ahead and lead the investigation.
Me?
If you can see what I see, that would be for the best. I'm only acting as your assistant, after all. This is quite the bizarre crime scene. But unusual crime scenes are expected when you work for the WDO. Now, let's see what you're capable of.
Investigation! Start! What's at the entrance? How are the chairs?
That's...
9. Please arrange a chair
Well.
after consider the staff either way. Blah, blah, blah. I'll check someplace else.
What does that mean?
There's the door locked from inside. Oh, where does it lock for mystery? We have a table. Gamba.
That's...
It's covered in dust. Please. And then underneath, we should check the. Just do that. There's a glass on the counter as a thin layer of dust, so it could have been there since the incident. Needed a glass from the time the body was discovered. What was it? Okay, that one. Okay.
That's...
To conclude that, use the thing. Wanna do the thing?
I have to say, post-cognition is amazing. You can see the exact crime scene the moment the body was first discovered. Were you born with this power?
My forte is no ordinary superpower. It is a highly refined technique heightened through training.
Oh!
So you weren't able to use it in the beginning?
I could, but initially, it was just ordinary psychometry. Since I was young, I would often get sudden glimpses of the past, as if I was experiencing a flashback. After a while, touching people or objects resulted in visions flowing through my mind.
Oh yikes, no wonder you're so hesitant to touch
I only
me.
learned it was a form of psychometry after growing older. In the WDO, simply having psychometry as a trainee grants you preferential treatment. But I was not satisfied. I believe I could use this ability more effectively as a detective. And through painstaking effort and training,
Training arc!
I gained this ability in 3 days.
3 days?
How intense was your training? Are
As
you
I told
okay?
you earlier, this ability can only see when a corpse is first discovered. It can't be used from the culprit or victim's viewpoint. It is only when a third party first witnesses a crime scene. There are conditions for my post-cognition to activate. First, I must be standing at the crime scene. This condition is absolutely required. I must also know the victim's name and face. That's why prior research is crucial.
A
Lastly,
name and a face, huh?
post-cognition is only effective in a 10-meter radius around the body. At this time, I can only see the crime scene and the victim. I can't see any living things that were at the scene.
So if someone was hiding in the room, you wouldn't be able to see them?
No. My ability isn't so good at detecting people.
Still, this is incredibly effective in investigating.
Wow, you should
murder cases.
enhance your
free
sync
to
powers
summon me whenever
so that
you
you can
like.
enhance other people's powers.
Of
That would be the
course,
coolest
I
power ever,
don't
right?
work for cheap.
You're not gonna change your mind on that, I guess. I was wondering, if fortes are so effective in investigations, can't they be used to commit crimes as well?
Probably.
For example, let's say someone has telekinesis. Wouldn't they be able to easily create a locked room mystery?
Of course, it would be possible to abuse master detective powers. It's all a matter of how you use them. Some master detectives have turned to crime in the past, but as far as incidents in Kanai Ward, you won't have to worry about that possibility.
Oh,
Why is that?
The entire city is closed off. There are no master detectives here, besides us.
Ah, so because there's no way for more master detectives to sneak in, they can't use their abilities to commit crimes.
in this location.
You must assume that there is no such thing as a truly impossible crime, and interpret the case accordingly.
Hmm.
This line of thinking will be necessary for the investigation we're undertaking.
That's very educational.
Are you sure you don't need to hurry? It's already uncomfortable to hold hands like this. I'd be happier if you made it quick.
Oh, wait, I forgot. Wait, hold on. I didn't know we could. Oh, okay. Ugh, okay. Well,
Body. I see a body. The murder scene through Halara's eyes is completely silent. There are dolls nailed to the walls and floor, and a corpse pinned down with nails in a similar fashion. This all feels like a dream. It doesn't seem real. There are abnormal decorations all around the crime scene, and it's so quiet. Hey, this vent. The cover is in place, but it hasn't been screwed on. Which means it could be easily removed, right?
What are you doing? You can't touch what you see in post-cognition, even if you happen to be 3 meters tall.
Oh, I see. But I think this will be an important clue. The vent is about 40 by 30 centimeters. A thin adult can probably pass through.
doll on the wall.
I knew it.
You can call his dolls nailed to the wall too. There must be a nailman's calling card. They're nailed into the wall seemingly at random, facing all directions. I can't find a pattern. They can be connected to a couple of try something else. Unlike the clock tower, which did have a pattern, which the pattern was 2 evenly spaced out right under the window, so that can't hold it. No, that's the fine. Okay, corpse.
It's a man's corpse. He's probably around 60 years old. His body is pinned against the wall with countless nails. There isn't much bleeding, so the nails must have been hammered in after he died.
You're starting to get the hang of this. Not too shabby.
Oh, there are marks on him.
More
Signs of
strangulation.
The vertical scratch marks were probably made when he resisted.
The most basic of basic observations. Well, at least you noticed.
These nails look shinier too.
Everything I taught you at the clock tower. Such an awesome mentor.
This situation is identical to the murder at the clock tower.
The culprit first strangled the victim to
Well,
death,
that part.
and then decorated the room afterward.
But why?
Let's stop holding hands now.
By the way, Yuna, did you notice the nail below the vent?
How it's
Below the vent?
how the ones going below the vent are slightly bent.
Huh. Some of the nails are bent downward. Maybe they were hammered in a hurry.
Nah, you need a lot of weight to push them down that much. A lot. Considering how thick they are. Even with nails like half the thickness of that, I had trouble like bending them in any sort of way. Like even when taking the giant nails out that are like half the diameter, they were like, yeah, like they didn't move like at all. You need like a ton of weight. Anyways, let's hold hands. I'm 15 into the talking about this. Take another place. Okay. There's a doll nailed to the table.
See.
Right in the middle of a roulette wheel. Doesn't seem to be anything noteworthy. That in itself is a $5. Let's check something else. Okay. Ooh, it's a key.
There's a key in the glass.
Let's draw what it looks like.
Seems like it. By the way, being an illegal casino, the security was extremely tight. There's only one master key.
Mm-hmm.
It's also a special key that can't be duplicated.
If it was thrown in from outside the vent, it wouldn't be inside the glass.
So this is definitely another locked room mystery! Hooray! I'm so glad I met you!
Mm-hmm. Bad you can't test if that was. Oh wait, you can look at the slot machine. It's been untouched as well as still covers this.
Well,
Use postcard. Right, I'll give it a try. Touch hands.
Yeah.
Looks well taken care of. Nothing here interesting. Okay, fine.
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
No. Is that like a rice cracker or something? Delicious. There we go. Chair's knocked over. Could this be evidence of a struggle? I don't know about that. The culprit could have knocked it over on purpose to throw off the investigation. How's that door?
The lock is broken. Maybe someone broke it and forced their way in, like at the clock tower. But from the looks of it, there's no sign of the lock or door being tampered with. I think that's about it.
are you sure you don't need to hurry? It's already uncomfortable to hold hands like this. I'd be happier if you made it quick.
Okay, fine.
That
Finish!
should do it. There isn't much else to investigate. I've never experienced this before, but it's surprisingly convenient to be able to share my post-cognition. It's exhausting to explain what I see to a client.
Understandable.
People do not believe what they cannot see. I have often been called a liar.
I I suppose fortes aren't always convenient.
We still have locked room mysteries to examine. The second incident was at the mansion near Ginma District. I have an idea of where to go. Let's hurry there.
Quick, let's run! Popular sports, let's do parkour! Don't run across the food stall roofs, though.
The building we're heading to is accessed through Ginma District. Let's hurry there.
Sorry, where? Onward! Let's take the bus. I think I'm gonna have to get myself a glass of tea in a bit. Or something, because I'm keep yawning and bad. I want to play game and not yawn. I can't believe this Goody Two Shoes character I'm playing as doesn't jaywalk. A bit infuriating.
Hey,
Someone punch a peacekeeper at the clock tower. Right, huh.
hey.
Why did he just turn himself in?
Oh,
I get it.
Anyways. Real estate dealings are at age 30 and I mean, real estate makes pretty decent money. Yeah, 29.0. Nothing to see here. That's the big. I just can't keep it. Should I hire another housekeeper? Look at Mr. Moneybags. I wonder if I should haunt him. You can haunt people other than me? No! That guy would go haunt someone else. That person. What's wrong? I don't need to pull over anymore. You can't really open yourself. It's something like that. Let's talk. Is you okay? Yes, you love Sadie Spaghetti. In training team. I see. Something wrong. I've run away from home. And I'm lost about what to do next. Oh!
Yeah.
Give me some more details. I don't remember to just business that kind of word. To the first day, I decided to arrange marriage. Gross. Thinking of what's better, I should accept the proposal. Ew. But my suitor's an awful person. Ugh. You would have been able to use it. It was only using my father. I'll talk to your father about it. I think I do without besides father. I told my mother I didn't want to get married. You let me say, oh my goodness.
Aww.
That's ugh. Ugh.
Right.
Yeah, I want to turn to go back down. I'm sorry. You can't just leave her like this. Yeah.
All right.
I'll help you.
Hey,
A nice station.
That's true.
Well,
Worker suit, navy blue.
See.
Head to toe. It's his favorite.
Ah,
There's a high class, but you seem to be poor. Get out of here, poor. Rude.
aww.
The mansion looks. Oh wow, fancy. Yeah, haha. Where are we going? Station. And we're banned from the riverbank. What was the person we were doing the errand for? Nope, that's not you. There's quite a bit of people who like umbrellas around here. Maybe up here? Oh my goodness, it keeps on yawning. Oh, this is so annoying. Alright, merchant girl. Blue suit.
Oh!
What the name of it? Could this be the father?
No.
You can't tell just from appearances, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Who are you? That might be in the middle of an important conversation. Oh, I got a letter for you. What did you say? You know whereabouts?
Well?
Yes, would you please read the letter first? Oh, what's going on here? I'll see for myself. Is that daughter's handwriting? There must be some kind of mistake. Never mistake my daughter's handwriting. We can marriage can't be allowed to continue. That was it? Okay, just dot. Ugh, and I almost got away with it too if it weren't for you meddling kids and that ghost! I didn't even try to hide it! No point playing with this. Kids over with these bloody later, chumps! There's no need to follow
Thanks
him.
a lot.
Thank you for delivering this letter.
No.
Yeah, it was nothing. I probably think you sure.
Now.
To report. Please 1-3 hour. Ugh. Horrible. Smoking is very bad.
And that's what happened.
Don't think you have to worry about the arranged marriage anymore.
Goodness.
Really? My father actually believed
Thank
me.
you.
I think I'll go home now. Thank you so much for everything. Hope it goes well. Did our part? Who cares what happened to Alex? We're involved. I was really pretty happy. Oh, I guess it must be the way of the simp. Why do you keep calling me that? Ooh, a fire hydrant. A lot of
What?
amenities. You need for fire hydrants, keep it constant range. This one's gonna explode, but it'll be safe and soggy. Well, I mean, even if it is raining, the rain isn't powerful enough and there's not enough liquid to make the rain, you know, to make if there's a fire, the fire won't go out fast enough with just rain.
Yeah.
Something about my cover are told after everything not going. Even if it is no point, must lose everything to the corporation. Never forget it became this boring. this way. Wait. What? What do you mean? That doesn't make any logical sense. Okay, I think I'm gonna go get some tea. Oh, my knees are killing me. I've been sitting poorly for too long. Can you go any faster? I'll have to look at the controls later.
There's a large mansion beyond the gate over there. I wonder if that's the second crime scene.
Those little hops up and down to try to see over the fence.
Let's go inside.
It's closed, as expected.
Just try to find a way in.
Are you sure?
Wait!
Wait, you can't do that. That's illegal. All right. I did the thing. Yay. Okay. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get that drink. Hi. Alright, I'm back. Let's get right into the game. Actually, how many, do I have? I feel like I picked up a lot, but none are showing up. Oh, these people are so rich, they have actual plants in their house. These weeds are getting out of control. It doesn't look like anybody's been taking care of this place. Nobody left to take care of that stuff since the incident. Ah. That's a shed. I feel like there's something mysterious inside there.
It looks like a haunted mansion.
Your face is a haunted mansion.
I hope there aren't any ghosts around. I have a feeling they'll appear this time.
I've been meaning to ask, but aren't you kind of a ghost yourself?
Yep.
The incident occurred about 3 months ago. The victim was Ali Hohen, the owner of this mansion. He had no family and lived alone. The mansion is now empty and dilapidated. The crime scene is in the study near the back. Let's go. The Nailman killings had another common factor, besides the locked room.
The nails in the
The
bodies.
first person to find the body was always the same.
Yeah, it was that weird person. The
That worshiper from church?
yeah.
Do you suspect him too?
No.
What he said did make sense. He's been obsessed with the Nailman and had access to the names of potential victims. It's not too surprising for him to be the first on the scene each time.
I guess I shouldn't assume things going into this.
That's right. It's down this hallway. The crime scene is in the room on the right side. There's little time. Let's head straight there.
Ha! Think you're partners now just because you held hands with my master? I'll have you know, Master and I are connected on a much deeper level.
Don't make it sound so suggestive.
Yeah. Don't make it weird. Are there any I want to take a look at this picture.
Say,
This is not trying to sell it. I'm a detective, not a thief. I mean, you totally could though. Why not? Something not because it intended for. Just status symbol, right? Maybe. Can't go up the stairs? Man, they should have just had a giant hole in the floor or something.
You know,
There's upstairs, guess because nobody's looking after the place. Is it because of all this much shit? I guess we can't rule that out.
feels like a jump scare's coming up.
Ooh. Uh-huh.
So this is the study where the crime took place.
oh, it's open. I wonder if the lock was broken at the time of discovery here too.
I don't know, let's find out.
There's nothing left here either. It's all cleaned up.
I don't want to do it, but I suppose I can share my post-cognition again here.
Are you sure?
Yeah, room should be small enough. Maybe.
Just make it quick.
Oh, there's the body in the corner. Investigation, start! We just walk right over where the body was.
Lara's hands are smaller and softer than I thought.
It's called using
Considering
lotion.
Lara's strength, I thought they would be bulkier.
Master, is holding hands all it takes to get you hot and heavy? You're making me sad.
No.
Nuh-uh!
Though I am curious.
What's wrong? Is something bothering you?
Not at all. I guess it'd be pretty rude to ask now.
It's pretty rude to ask in general.
Locked room mysteries aren't uncommon among all the unsolved cases the WDO deals with. My question to you is, why do you think culprits create these locked room mysteries?
To make it look like the victims committed suicide?
Correct. By cutting the space off from the outside, the murder is made to look as if the victim killed himself. However, the culprit of the Nailman killings doesn't seem to care about making it appear that way.
It's fun to make locked room mysteries.
So why make it out to be a locked room mystery?
To add to the occult-y sort
The
of...
reason lies in the mystical nature of
Yeah.
the Nailman and how it bolsters the urban legend's legitimacy.
Mm-hmm.
It's locked for the sake of self-branding, making this a rather rare case.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Master, are you sure you get it?
No, I get it.
I do. Maybe.
It's like, Can't forget, this bookshelf looks like the novels going... The what saga? 150 volumes? Oh my god, I assumed the story never saw an ending. Like One Piece.
Oh.
Thick books on the desk. Great condition, stuff was completely untouched. I wanted to seem knowledgeable. Haven't been moved for a while, probably not related to the case. Unless, let's look at that painting.
Oh.
Landscape painting described paintings on display. All these paintings look incredibly expensive.
However,
You know, I actually really hate it when people put such a wide, like, blank space around their painting. Like this needs to be, like, at least half of all this white space needs to be cut down. Because that's just, like, a waste of resources, really. Okay, handled!
The crime scene of the murder is vividly brought to life before us. It all happens in silence, as though awakening from an eternal slumber. But the corpse will never wake up again.
Of course it won't.
If the corpse did awaken, the nails pinning him down would prevent him from rising. The door is the only entrance and exit to the room. There are no windows and the vent is small. I don't see any escape routes from the locked room.
What about the
Maybe
bookshelves?
the doll nailed to the wall holds the answer to this bizarre mystery.
That's creepy. They're slightly tilted.
well,
These people must stack them. Good grief. I don't think that's the case. Here's the books. Wow. Let's look somewhere else. Ah.
What does that mean?
It's tilted. We should pull that off the wall.
Oh,
Nailed to the floor. There's these three. Investigate the third part because it's Thomas' case. Right.
I see.
That was nothing common to unusual markings either. Nothing to do with the case. I want.
Oh,
however,
Not a single one is genuine. Rich people buying counterfeits. Ha! Classic.
Oh my, this is quite nice.
What is that? Scam painting?
you seem more interested in chit-chatting than the crime scene. You need to focus on the job before you.
Shh! Don't tell me what to do.
Sit down right here.
Okay, go have fun with that. Oh, there's a projector. Ooh!
that's right.
What is that? There's like a gold thingy behind it.
That's right.
Can you take a look around the projector? Sure, give me a moment. Projector's pretty dusty, doesn't use very... Yes. But it's like, I don't know, there's like a shiny thingy, like right there. Oh. Oh, lamp.
Yeah.
The light's on. You probably just talking to. So what was that about using lighting? In addition to these guys, eye strain may occur. Yeah, we don't strain your eyes. It's not worth it. You end up with glasses by the time you're like 15. You think it seems they've been careful since the others killed. How are they still alive then?
Yeah.
Be interesting. Doesn't be related to the case. All right, hand holding time. Ooh. Someone pointed at the table. Switch. There's a switch. Set the off. Those are suspicious. Huge tank there on the efficient side. We see. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Cruising solid. Was out the corpse found. Never reach out. Check it out for you. Well, did you find anything useful? Nope. Okay. These books were rearranged differently before. I want to investigate it! Wah! I'll check that one first.
Let's check every.
No, let's check this one. There's water on the floor. This place is very, very polished floor. Lined up so neatly, they're covered in dust and touched for a long time, meaning they won't have the case. Unless we hold hands and take a look at the books.
Yeah.
Past several books on the job. Check. But they are. No, they're not. Never mind. They're just shiny.
Can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
There is a vent, but it's too small for a person to fit through. And it's also screwed shut from the inside. It seems impossible to remove.
Oh, what's this now? Master, I discovered something. There are marks in the gap between the fence, like something scraped against it.
Yeah, I was gonna think. I was actually thinking to myself, like, I have to see the door and what the locking mechanism is it, because if it's like something really, really simple, you could
Can
like.
you use that chair to peek into the vent?
I will do so for 10,000 Xian.
What?
You're charging me for it?
I jest.
Oh my goodness.
The marks in the vent seem to be left by strings rubbing against it. Did someone hitch a string to it or something? It shouldn't even be visible from your perspective. I'm surprised you noticed.
Oh,
'Cause you're short.
it was just a hunch.
See? I told
Tea.
you I'm useful. I do way more than just float around. You should give me 10,000 Xian as a reward.
I'm kidding, a headache.
Wow, scratchy marks. I want to see how the door locks. Oh, well, we'll see in a second. No, wait. No, I got it.
This is...
The door. We left it open. Yeah. So we we're done with the car down. Yeah. Handhold. How's the door locked though? That's the question.
The door here can only be locked with a key.
Oh, it's key only.
However, there is only the master key. No spares exist.
Okay.
The scenario resembles the locked room mystery in the casino. We can disregard the possibility of a duplicate key.
Yeah.
The master key was found in this room at the time of discovery.
This is also similar to the locked room mystery in the secret club.
But there is one difference. The key was found underneath the corpse.
Under the corpse? But we can't move the corpse in the past, so we can't confirm if that's true.
We'll just have to, like...
Post-cognition isn't all-powerful, but it's a fact that the key was found under the corpse.
But then
I
you
have
should
a
be able to
crime scene
see,
photo
like, if
taken
you...
back then in my jacket pocket. No detail has slipped past my efforts.
Okay. But if you, like, squat down, maybe you'll see a corner of the key under there and be like, okay, sure. That's good enough. Ow, my back. Kitty! Oh, cat!
Huh? What's this?
Cute!
Wait, not that one. I meant the other photo. This one's unrelated to the case.
It's my cat at my house.
Oh, this is it. You're right. The key's near the middle of his back. But can this photo be trusted? Could it be something that peacekeepers fabricated?
Maybe.
The peacekeepers acknowledged the incident occurred in a locked room. Besides, there's no need for fabrication. After all, it would be more convenient for them to have fewer mysteries to deal with.
That's true. Sorry for being doubtful.
No, that's expected of a detective. You're starting to figure out how to do your job.
Good job, kid.
Was that a compliment?
Is that really all it takes to please you?
I drew a sketch of the room's state on the back of that photo. Remember it well.
Yeah, okay. But why a sketch? How also? What was with that cat photo anyway? That's surprisingly cute.
Well, some people like cats. Okay.
That's...
It can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
Okay. Oh. Huh?
It can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
How come it's got the mark of I haven't seen everything yet? Oh, the doll on the wall, I forgot.
There's only one doll nailed to the wall. Comparatively, there was a nearly obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the walls in the other crime scenes. Maybe there was no room to nail them to the walls because of all the bookshelves in the way? Wait, this doll has both eyes gouged out.
Creepy.
Did the culprit do this on purpose? This keeps getting more and more disturbing.
But it's kinda creepy cute. I want to put one next to the top of a staircase so people can run into it at night.
Why would
It's
you
just a
wanna
prank,
do that?
bro.
You know, this doll seems made of cheaper materials compared to the other ones.
Hey, you're right. Like it's made of resin instead of porcelain.
Ugh.
The texture looks cheap, but also more durable.
Too bad it doesn't have eyeballs.
The eye holes are connected to each other in the head cavity. It's like that darkness is staring into me. Huh? There's a mark on the edge of the eye holes near the nose.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like a string rubbed against it. How did this mark get here?
Interesting. Okay, now it's done.
Yep, it's nothing.
Now we can check the body.
It can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
That's true.
This is where this first found the body. The blood stains are still here. Considering the amount of blood we probably killed him, right? Seems very likely. And hold. Ew. So it's the cutest found right there. That's like really close to where the thing was. Okay, we'll look at the neck last. Let's go look at the kidney.
The victim was a well-built man, approximately 30 years old. The corpse here is also covered in nails. His appendages and chest are all nailed to the floor.
The owner of this mansion made his fortune in real estate from an early age. But along with aggressive land sharking and other illicit transactions, he made shady deals with Amaterasu Corp. There are several reasons he'd be hated. A doll with his name on it was bound to be nailed in the church forest.
I wonder how the person who cursed him feels now that he's actually dead.
Perhaps they feel no responsibility. They just hopped on the urban legend bandwagon.
Is that really the case? Wait, this is odd.
Did you find something?
What?
Look closely. The length of the nails driven into the corpse are all slightly different.
The length isn't the problem here. It's how hard they were hammered in.
What do you mean?
Some spots are going through bones, some spots are going through thinner parts of the body.
And into the floor. But the nails in the upper torso did not penetrate all the way through the body.
But why would the culprit not hammer the nails in as hard on the upper body?
Too much
That's not the
muscle
only
and bone.
unnatural thing. Take a look at the blood. The nail wounds on the lower torso appear to be bleeding sideways. But the upper torso wounds are bleeding vertically down toward his waist.
This person was
Blood
sitting
flows
up.
differently between the upper and lower body?
Maybe the upper and lower torsos are different people, and they were smushed
Oh my gosh, we
together.
don't need more of the Somnium Files. No, I'm just kidding. So, like, the upper half person might have been, like, sitting up or standing up when those things are, like, nailed in. Which explains why they weren't nailed into the ground. Because, you know, they were sitting up, and you can't nail something into the ground if it's not anywhere near the ground. And then this is, like, person's on the ground. Alright, neck!
The cause of death here appears to be strangulation as well.
Mm-hmm.
And like the others, there are rope marks around the neck and traces of a struggle. Oh, but on a closer look, there's a mark left by a thin string on the back of his neck.
Mm-hmm.
It couldn't have been the rope that was used to strangle him.
No.
The thickness is completely different.
Mm-hmm.
There are two different types of string marks on the body. Was he strangled twice? But even then, it'd be odd to only have marks behind his neck. And why do the strings have different thicknesses?
Anyway, it's an important piece of evidence.
Interesting.
It looks like there's nothing left to check.
What do you think?
You seem more interested in chit-chatting than the crime scene. You need to focus on...
Yeah, whatever. Let's go.
Yep, it's nothing.
Can't wait to go to the art gallery.
Now we've gathered enough evidence. Though it appears complicated at first glance, the answer is simple.
Huh? Halara, did you already solve the locked room mystery?
What? You haven't?
There's no way to solve it with what we have. How was the room locked?
It's unfit for one detective to ask another that question. For the sake of your own pride, you must figure it out. Unless you'd like to hire me to do it for you. It won't come cheap.
I'll figure it out myself.
It's really all about the money with Halara.
The longer I'm with Halara, the deeper into debt I'll get.
Woo, debt!
It's
We
starting
love
to
debt,
scare
don't
me.
we?
Now,
Mm.
let us be swift. Next up is our last crime scene.
Wait!
Alright. I can't turn that off. Hallway door.
Huh?
Okay, just random baby scream. Okay, let's. Well, nah. Abilities. I'm super healthy. Nice. Okay, now what? Where's it? Ooh, I like that. I want that. I don't have enough stuff for that. $1,000 increase. Anyways, where are we going now?
The next one is the art gallery in Gima district. We're running low on time, so we must hurry.
Right. The chief's in danger after all.
In danger. Ugh. Okay. I definitely did need to do that, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ah. Where are we going? Where's the art museum? Oh, it's over here.
So this is the
Oh,
art
I
gallery.
miss going to art galleries. I haven't been to one in a
It's closed
bit.
for special circumstances.
The murder occurred only about a month ago. But I'm certain the crime scene has been cleaned up like the others. Not that it matters to me.
Wait! It's not a good idea to break into the art gallery.
Breaks into art gallery. Ah!
Did you say something?
That's our Halora.
The crime scene is deep inside the art gallery. It's one of many storage rooms. Come, I won't allow time to be wasted.
Wait, please.
Bum bum bum. Jaguar giant dinosaur fossil replica. World prejudices. Deep within the bowels of the art gallery.
Oh,
This door is locked. Yeah. Prize piece, of course. Art all over the place. Of course, it's gonna be locked.
What is it?
Where do you think you're going? Crime scene associate. Whoops.
is Is this the storage room where the crime scene took place? It's locked.
We're going in.
We're like a couple of thugs or something. Was the first on the scene the person from the church again?
As expected, it's the same worshiper. And he did say he was following the victim after finding a doll with the same name.
Yeah, and he always went with another
He saw
person.
the victim enter the building late at night. He then searched the premises with the art gallery staff. When they opened the storage room, they discovered the body of the victim inside it. The door was locked at the time of discovery, and the key was found inside.
Ooh, another locked room mystery! That's for total! But I'm starting to get bored. It's not so special anymore.
Well, the thing is, though, for this locked room mystery, I mean, there's no possibility of there being like a master key that only opens this one door.
Yeah, sounds good.
Because it's storage. So, like, security would have multiple copies of the keys. Let's take a closer look at that door. Ah!
Oh!
Paint. Front of my spill, everything was relevant.
There are 2 keys that open this door. Only one of them was inside the room at the time of discovery. The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff. That staff member always carried the extra key and used it to enter this room when the corpse was discovered.
Where was the key found inside usually kept?
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office, but it's unknown if it was always there. Maybe it was lost and the culprit found it. Or perhaps the culprit secretly stole it. Either way, the culprit managed to obtain the key somehow.
One key was in the storage room. The other key was always carried by a staff member. If the culprit is that staff member, then this wouldn't be a locked room mystery, right?
Why go through the trouble of making it look like a locked room murder if you'd immediately become the first suspect?
I guess you wouldn't.
Countered!
Get good. Alright, handhold time. Let's go. Oh.
Post-cognition reveals the crime scene in slightly faded colors. The room looked vaguely hazy in my eyes, even with the rows of vivid paintings within the art gallery. The smell of paint oil that permeated the room wasn't that of the past, but the present. If even the smells from the past could be recreated, the stench of the corpse would be much more overwhelming.
Yeah. Alright. Let's take a look at that door. 2 keys.
I see.
Oh hey, there's the paint.
I've been wondering, did the culprit knock this paint can over? If so, it could have been used for some sort of trick.
It's unwise to make up your mind before conducting a proper investigation. It may have been like this before the murder, or it could have tipped over when the discovery was first made.
All right.
You got carried away in the hopes of getting complimented. Aren't you an eager little puppy?
Be quiet.
Let's let go of hands. And look for... Ooh, let's look at this. Around this painting. Ooh, blank canvas. Whereas by the method with wooden frames. Exhibition piece. Looks like some. That's an easel. Maybe? No, it's not. It's just the frame backing. Oh, look, it's a fraction of the screen. Something unnerving about that first here as well. Pains to have that kind of power. Importantly, did you find anything? No, nothing suspicious. Doesn't look like it's related to the case. Okay. Let's hold hands.
Yeah.
Unchanged as well. Irrelevant. Okay.
Yo, check.
Oh, hey, let's take a look at these. Boxes stacked up.
It
Yep.
appears.
Artwork inside, storing items no longer on display. Alright, anything fun here while we're holding hands? Oh, hey, they moved it.
This is...
A portrait with some nails into it. So why did the person do paintings instead of
what?
dolls?
No. Yeah.
Nothing to the case. Okay. I'll look at the corpse last.
By the way, Halara,
I will not accept any requests to reduce your fee.
that's not what I was going to ask. About your post-cognition. What were you able to see before you specialized it as your forte for investigating crime scenes?
What is the point of this question?
Well, I was wondering if you could use your ability to look at my past.
You want to see your lost memories like that? That's against the rules. No fair!
The fact of the matter is, even if I could see your past, the information would not be of any use to you.
Huh? Why's that?
Can't see living
Psychometry
things?
doesn't allow me to pick and choose what to perceive. Rather, I can only see fragments flash by. I cannot consciously access desired information. It's why I trained at the WDO to develop it into a forte specialized for investigations.
Any piece of information would be valuable to me. If I can get even a little piece of my memory.
If you insist, I'll consider it once this investigation is done. How about 100,000 Xian per use?
Let's discuss it later.
That's more than I have.
Somehow, my sense of money is getting all messed up.
Well done!
Well, 50,000 is a luxury car, for reference. So,
This is the last locked room mystery to investigate. There's not much time left.
I'll find out for you!
baskets. That's like boxes, not or bins. I don't have to see that. I'll take a look for you. What is it? We accomplished nothing. You found nothing. Okay. Dude, what's this?
Oh,
It
Supposed to keep
appears.
dust off doesn't really be moving for a long time. Yeah, you can just cover dust on the sheet. Yep. Unless we hold hands. Oh whoa.
Time to investigate!
there's a nail stuck in a painting. The killer must have hammered a nail into the portrait instead of a doll. Why is there such a fixation on dolls? The crime scenes so far have all been abnormal, but this one's just sick and twisted.
I find it really interesting that they switched to paintings for this room, Because they would have been called out or seen as ultra suspicious if they just came in with a big old bag of dolls.
Oh,
Nothing inside. Okay. What's on? What kind of sculpture is that? I want to see.
I see.
The shape of the sheet also unchanged. Okay. Alright, let's go tiny window. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of junk here.
the only way in or out of here besides the door is this window.
The window juts out and is used as a vent. It doesn't appear big enough for someone to move through.
Currently, it opens outwards slightly, but there are no other suspicious traces on it. It seems impossible to enter or exit through here.
Okay, handhold. There's only one doll. That's really interesting. Guess you gotta stay on theme somehow.
You better hurry or you'll run out of time.
Quiet!
This is...
Neil's driven into this painting. I know, one of those edgelord protagonists everyone loves for a reason. That's not the impression I get.
This is...
Large scenic painting. I wonder how it's ended up on the floor. Is there a reason? It's probably. Let's do that much.
a large
A
painting
key!
lies on the floor,
Haha!
and a doll is nailed against the canvas. One nail goes through the head, another nail is in the chest. But the nail in the chest also passed through the circular hole on the key's handle. Did the culprit leave the storage room after nailing the doll and key to the painting? If that's the case, how did they lock the room? The key was nailed to the picture, so it couldn't have been used.
Well, that's what makes it a locked room mystery. I'm sure they figured out some trick.
And I need to find out what that trick is.
Hmm. Alright. Let's take a look at the body.
Oh!
Seems like better body what's at the time. No trace
Beats
it
me.
anymore. Everything cleaned up probably by the Peacekeeper's art gallery star. Yes, might be turning up useful. Alright, handled! Oof! That's it? Okay.
The corpse of a young woman. She has nails all over her body, as expected.
The victim's name is Issa Moe. She used her good looks to have relations with many men. The amount of suspects who could have written her name on the doll is nearly too high to count.
The victim has those same marks that suggest being strangled to death. Huh? But there aren't any scratches that would have been left from a struggle. And...
You noticed as well.
yeah, there's a wound on the back of her head. It looks pretty deep. This may be the real cause of death.
Huh. Interesting. No more hand holding.
That should be enough.
This is the last.
Hey!
That should do it for the room. Next is the window. It would be best to check outside of it. Go ahead. I'll stay here.
Outside the window?
Yeah.
All right.
Like, look outside, and then look in. Let's chat first.
Very well.
Okay. Hey, the light's flickering.
It's fine to inspect the window, but our buddy here really insists you do everything yourself. Huh. And my master does everything he's told. Like a good little underling detective.
Halara is right. This is something I took on myself. I can't just rely on everyone else after putting on a tough front for that kid. That's why I have to do it.
Or maybe Halara's just taking advantage of you. It's obvious money is that one's only motivation.
Even so, I think it's the right thing to do as a professional detective.
Master, being overly nice for no reason is stupid. It's why you're so deep in debt.
I know, but
What are you mumbling about? Did you check the window?
oh, right. I'll do it right away.
You're
Say the
all.
window. Could that have anything to do with the locked room?
I wonder what Halara discovered.
You know, I think Halara is just having fun pushing you around.
I mean, it is pretty fun, yeah.
I hope that's not the case.
I
Maybe.
There's maybe a couple escape this way.
Anyway.
Everybody close behind you. Alright, let's go back to the locked room.
Let's rest.
The door sealed. Hey, let's touch hands through the gap in the window, and then I see if I can see anything out here.
Well, see anything strange?
No, nothing strange about it.
Wait.
see. Try entering through the window.
My head doesn't fit.
What?
My
It's
head's
really
too
bad.
large.
That's impossible.
Just try it.
Okay. I can't. I can't even put my arm through this gap.
Hmm.
I can stick a finger in, but that's it.
I thought so. Good job. You can return.
Wait,
now.
quick, let's hold hands. I want to see
Huh?
outside over
Are
here.
you sure? Did you figure something out?
Did you not?
No, not at all. What's that about?
It's 5 centimeters wide. Like 2 inches. Who dat? Who dat?
Hey, what are you doing here?
Huh? I'm not.
Oh my goodness, this dumb kid.
I'll call the peacekeepers.
Wait! I'm.
Are you gonna tell on me?
I'm a detective. Well, I'm still a trainee, technically.
Uh-oh. You sure?
I'm investigating as a detective. I've done nothing to be ashamed of.
What? A detective? What's that?
Oh.
You don't know what a detective is?
I guess detectives aren't that big in Conai Ward. Must be because our fuzzhead chief is lazy.
Plus 30 points.
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation. We are currently investigating a case. Civilians must not interfere.
Huh? Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, nice.
Hey, Alara, are you sure it's okay?
Oh, goody two-shoes, kid.
I've told you before that deception is necessary to finish an investigation quickly. By the way, aren't you an employee here? There's something I'd like to ask you. Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body from that murder case a month ago?
Oh, that would be me.
Perfect.
Gasp, it was you?
Describe the events for us.
I'm scared to even remember it, but if it's part of the investigation, then I have no choice.
I'll leave the rest up to you.
Sure.
All right.
Leave the rest to me, huh? Alright, actually need to go get my charger so my stuff doesn't die. Oh, and there's an ad break too, so perfect timing. I need to figure out what we do for dinner / late evening snack. Okay, let's put this headphones back in. Alright, let's talk to this person.
Now, please tell us what happened on the day of the murder.
That day, I was doing my closing procedures when someone from the church appeared. He said he wanted me to help him find someone and that he knew the person was inside the art gallery.
How did he know where they were
So
going to
we
be
looked
murdered
around the
at,
premises
though?
together, but didn't find anyone. According to him, there was a chance that the person he was looking for was being pursued by the nail man.
The nail man.
I couldn't help but feel terrified when I heard that.
How did you notice something was off about the storage room?
The lights were on, even though they were usually off, so I went to take a look. The door was locked, so I opened it with the key I had. But I was afraid to go any further. So I let the church person go first and open the door while I watched from behind. And then there was a corpse.
Did you touch the body?
Of course not. I was too afraid and froze at the entrance.
What about the churchgoer?
He saw what happened at the doorway and didn't go any further.
Are you positive you didn't touch anything inside after unlocking the door?
Yes, but the churchgoer accidentally kicked a paint can over when he opened the door.
Oh, okay.
Paint spilled all over the floor.
Okay.
So that paint was from back then.
Okay, I get the picture. Thank you. You may go now.
You are dismissed.
That brings all the information together. It's time to resolve the case.
Wait! I still have no idea what happened.
Yeah.
Time does not wait for you. Our deadline is approaching. You hurry back to the detective agency.
Huh? What about you?
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Alara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
And gone. What are you gonna do, Master?
I don't know. Is it Mind Palace time?
We can. All that's left is to point out the true culprit.
Do we even have enough clues to go to the Mind Palace yet?
If only it were that easy. I have no clue what to do.
Stop being so pathetic. Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
Oh, right. We need to help him.
finished.
I need to hurry back before the chief gets executed.
Can I take the bus?
Right, let's hurry.
I wanna know how to execute them too.
I want to know how they'll execute him too.
I went to the wrong one. Now I have to walk extra far. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Tax the one cheat coin. Let's give this guy a zero.
You better hurry, or Fuzzhead will really be in danger.
Alara seems to know who the real culprit is. That's incredible.
Come on, where's your competitive spirit? You might be a trainee, but you're still a detective.
Hold on. Just in case, I'm gonna save. How many keys have I got? 26. I pressed the wrong button. No wonder it went out. Okay. Do I have any more? No, I still only have 2. Okay, Alright, let's go. Time for 3 hours of Mind Palace. Who's ready? He's sitting around and just walking, pacing, and the flowers are almost dead. Alright, they're dead enough.
It's about time.
Hey, wait! You said I had 3 hours, huh? My watch says I still got 5 minutes!
Oh boy, we were cutting it really close, huh?
Oh dear. The watchmaker is currently detained as a suspect. Just throw away that piece of trash then. Besides, you're out of time anyway. Take him away.
Hey!
Wait!
Yuma! I knew you'd save me!
And you are.
I was the one investigating the Nailman murders.
Oh, I see. So, you're the one who interfered with our work at the clock tower. Well, I will honor your courage for confessing and turn a blind eye to that incident. You must drop this case. If you do, we will leave without pursuing any further action.
No need to drop the case because we already know who did it!
For all of us. What do you say?
Yuma, think carefully about this. Solving the case is good and all, but think about my well-being, please.
Dropping the case would end this peacefully, but still.
Please! Get my dad back from them! Please!
You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have accepted a job, you must finish it.
I can't back down now. The Nailman killings haven't been solved yet. I will find the truth.
Huh?
You said it now. There's no pulling out
Oh
of
my
this
goodness,
one
I got a
anymore.
jump scare noise. Ah! Oh my goodness, Twitch replaced my sound alerts.
He comes with us. This is for
But
directly
hi,
interfering
hi,
with our
welcome to
work
stream.
and
I'm
bringing
about to
joy
start
upon our ward.
going into the Mind Palace. Any second now.
Please, wait! Before you go! Please listen to what I've discovered while investigating the past Nailman killings.
Oh!
You investigated the previous killings. We
Welcome.
handle all the information for those cases. Now that they're closed, there's nothing
Nice.
left in the crime
Multitasking. Oh no, I'm missing a move.
I
I
have
think
no
I
time
am.
for your lies.
Ah!
The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death. All of the victims were strangled to death, weren't they?
Well, except for
I
one.
suspect this fact hasn't been made public.
How did you know that?
I have approximate knowledge of
The cause
many
of death
things.
was kept under wraps. I hope you see now. My investigation is legitimate. Please, let me continue. I will catch the true culprit.
I don't know where you obtained that information. However, it appears that you must be arrested as well. You are suspected of espionage. I believe an
What's
interrogation
espionage again?
is
I have to go look up the definition. It's been a bit since I've heard that word.
What? Wait, please listen to me!
You almost had it, but got too carried away.
Okay, using spies to obtain information. Okay.
Worry not.
I haven't been doing
When
that.
you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
That's right! Halara! Please help! Halara Nightmare!
Please, bro. I know I haven't paid you yet, but
It appears you require the aid of a great detective.
yeah, that's me. Oh wow.
Halara, you came for me!
Yeah, as I said I would.
Dum dums. It's grape flavored.
committed acts of violence against the Amaterasu Corporation.
Kick him into the water, please. Oh my god, this character's annoying.
But twice.
With a little
Sorry.
weird little.
I promised to give him a stern lecture after this. Can we please keep things on the down low? Mr. Sev, are you alright?
Who do you think we are? In this town.
To the person with the little microphone. Oh my goodness.
You are nothing but an audience. The resolution is premiering now. The leading role belongs not to you or me, but to you.
Huh?
Me? I'm the lead guy here?
Yeah, tell him who the killer is right now. It's Mind Palace time.
The time has come for you to risk it all as a detective. Expose the true culprit.
What's going
Whoops.
on?
I don't know why I was brought here. Can I go home?
So that's what you meant about setting the stage. I mean, Halara did suggest the real killer was among the people at the church. Now I have to point them out here?
Hey, Yuma, are you sure you got this? Are you really sure?
No? I don't know what I'm doing,
There's no
man.
room to mess up here, you know?
Well... What do? I haven't gathered my thoughts yet. It's not like I can just ask for more time here.
Mind Palace.
I don't think so. Laura seems to know the answer already, so why don't you just pay up for it?
But that would waste all of Halara's efforts setting the stage for me.
Huh. So you want to solve this all on your own?
Yeah, can we go to the Mind Palace,
You can
please?
ask Laura for help. Let don't you try asking me instead?
You mean the mystery labyrinth?
The peacekeepers aren't just gonna stand by and listen to your deduction here. Things are just gonna escalate, and it might even end up with more deaths.
Oh no.
I don't like deaths.
That's where yours truly comes in.
Oh wait, do we get to actually see?
We have the
Well, not
ability
see, but do we actually get to see the
All that's left is to solve the case
person
with
die of a heart
Mystery
attack?
Labyrinth.
In
But if I do that...
within like 40 seconds or whatever it was in Death Note? I don't
There's
remember.
always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
Mm-hmm.
Which means the real culprit will die.
It's fine.
Huh? This killer's a total psycho who's already killed many
Yeah.
others. Why do you care so much?
Poor
You
people.
wanna solve this case, Master? What about your promise to that kid?
What's wrong, Yuma? If you don't hurry, the peacekeepers will wake up.
Yeah. Hurry up.
What is this nonsense about a resolution? I don't have time for this.
I will make you listen by force if needed. That is my job as assistant.
Assistant.
Well, you better hurry, or things will start getting bloody around here.
Fine.
That's the spirit. Well, Master, are you mentally and physically prepared?
Woo! Ah. Magical Go Transformation activate! Yeah.
What?
Wait, what? You can see my stuff too? What? Huh? Can you come with me into the Mind Palace? Huh? Wait! Is it because we held hands earlier? Ah! Huh? Oh!
What's this? Has time stopped?
Halara, how are you moving right now?
Yuma, what happened? Is this someone's forte?
Shinigami, Halara's in here too.
Not so.
You knew this would happen?
Master, you used your coalescence, remember? Your ability isn't like some one-way street.
Okay, phew! Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay.
And you share yours as well. Lara here ended up wandering into the mystery labyrinth because of that effect, I think.
You're not even sure?
Who are you?
This'll take too long to explain, plus I don't feel like it. So I'll leave that all over the master!
Woohoo! I get to take a buddy into the Mind Palace. This is nice. I'm not all by myself. Tee. Yeah, let's save. White coin, peacekeepers, club, hotel. Makeup, 29, secret club, currency, forensic food. Okay, so you might You might get a bit of a headache. Ah! I'm already getting a headache.
Where am I?
Don't worry about it.
What should I do? I'll need to explain everything, won't I?
We'll just go with the flow.
Much of a choice now. No point in keeping secrets here.
Halara? Let me explain.
So, I have amnesia because apparently I made a deal with the ghost here, who's actually a magical girl, and then we go into a big old mind
And that's how
palace.
this mystery labyrinth involving the Nailman killings materialized.
I see.
That's a long
So
explanation.
mystery
Okay.
labyrinths are materialization of mysteries themselves, and the truth is encased deep within. I appear to have underestimated you. This is an amazing forte.
Thanks.
I must admit, it's quite a superhuman power. As far as I know, no other ability comes close to this. Who
It's like
are you?
50%.
I refuse to think you're just a trainee detective.
To be honest, this isn't my ability.
Before you continue, tell me, who is that woman beside you?
Oh, well,
Her
you
name
see.
is Shinigami. I think the simplest way to describe her is that she's a guide for the mystery labyrinth.
That's me! I'm also Master Scaracute Mentor.
On to my next question.
You're just gonna ignore me?
The little
Mentioned the
temper
Nailman case
tantrum.
just now. I had heard the rumors about that around town. Why are you investigating that case?
Huh? What are you talking about? We were just investigating the Nailman case together.
Yeah.
The Nailman. We were pursuing that case.
Oh no. You better explain what
You
this
don't remember?
is.
There was a young boy who wanted to hire a detective and you turned him down.
I do remember you received a request from a child about some case, and you ended up seeking my help. The cost for hiring me was 5,500,800 yen.
Yeah.
You remember the
800
exact amount.
for the coffee.
But I can't remember what the case involved. I do vaguely recall investigating something. My mind is clouded. I don't remember exactly what was being investigated or what was discovered.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Could that be?
Yeah, it's because of the Mystery Labyrinth. The Mystery Labyrinth.
Oh,
is a
they're
place
sealing the
with
plot
detectives
hole.
So outsiders usually.
Yeah,
get their
cause
If someone didn't
Halara
know
already
one
knows the
way,
answer,
the
so they're
memories
trying to
disappear
like
away.
this is to seal the whole
Though, if you have a pact
Yeah.
with me, you wouldn't be affected. But I guess that part of the pact can't be shared.
This is the Mystery Labyrinth's defense mechanism, then. It makes sense for a vault that protects its treasure, the truth, to have a significant level of security.
Yep, totally not strange at all.
treasure.
Halara here sure is smart.
Halara.
Oh, don't mind her. She gives people random nicknames.
Anyway, since my memories of the case have been taken away, I will provide a supporting role for your investigation.
Supporting role?
As long as we're in here, I will act as your assistant. Well, that's the same as our original agreement.
That means we can't rely on Halara's detective skills to blast through this dungeon. That's
Unfortunate.
unfortunate, but it's still nice to have an ally.
Hey, Master, before we head into the Mystery Labyrinth, let's do that thing.
Huh? What?
The thing where you puke out the solution keys?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yeah, I am.
Which thing was this? I don't remember. Oh, there's so many weird things in this game. Oh, yeah, that's right, the sword. I forgot about the sword.
Well, this world is just full of surprises.
I mean, that's one way to put
I
it.
assume that sword is used to cut down enemies, interfering with your progress through the mystery labyrinth.
You're right. It's a special sword that can interact with things here.
I better materialize the solution keys I got during the investigation, too. That was a lot.
Yeah, like 20-something.
Do you have to vomit them out every time?
What? Should I use a different hole instead?
Oh my goodness.
Sorry, please don't mind her.
Alright, we're all set. Now, let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Or this is the true culprit who breaks all the choice.
Alright, let's hurry up. I don't remember the controls for this place, other than
I
run
understand
forward.
that progressing through this mystery labyrinth will allow us to obtain the truth. But what happens to us if we can't find it?
You get stuck in here forever
We'd be
and
lost,
die.
wandering around here forever.
Yeah.
But as long as we reach the truth, it doesn't matter how much time we spend here.
Oh, I forgot to mention this, but there's a time limit for solving the mystery labyrinth.
What? What do you mean?
What?
There's a limit to how long you can stay in here. Stick around too long and your soul will leave your body behind.
How long's the time of
Your
it?
soul will wander until it's eventually absorbed by the mystery labyrinth, and you vanish entirely. In other words, you die.
Why are you laughing? You should have told me this a long time ago.
What's our time limit?
Quit whining. A detective is bound to die anyway. Isn't that right, Hellara?
It's no different from our usual line of work. A detective's life is always on the line.
See? Listen up, Master. You might learn something.
You're taking this awfully well, Halara.
Okay. Woohoo! 2,
What's
3.
They seem to represent the 4 crime scenes. I assume that solving all 4 will allow us to progress.
Oh, I see.
You see? Master, this is your job. So what's first? How about starting with the clock tower, since it was the first one you investigated?
If the numbers are set chronologically, then the clock tower would be the 4th locked room mystery.
First off,
Gotta check to see the clock tower first. Let's get going.
Let's solve this thing.
4th room. I like how your writing's in pink.
Are you going to the 4th locked room?
I guess. The game kind of wants me to go there. So, yeah? Oof.
This is an exact replica of the clock tower crime scene. Shinigami, you didn't recreate it with your powers, did you?
No, I can only do that when I hit you so hard in the head you almost die. It looks to me like the crime scene materialized in the labyrinth on its own.
The fourth locked room is the latest chronologically, correct?
That's right. And this is also what got me involved in the Nailman killings.
Yeah.
What are the details of the case? Try to tell me as concisely as possible.
The crime was a locked room murder inside the storage room of a clock tower.
On the third floor?
In the middle of the room was a woman's corpse covered in countless nails.
Which means that's the corpse.
Yeah, there were also lots of dolls nailed to the walls. It looked just like one of those bizarre crime scenes left behind by that Nailman guy from the urban legend.
Hence the Nailman killings.
Mm-hmm.
From the look of it, the door was locked from the inside.
Yeah, it was locked until the body was discovered.
There's only one window, and its shutters were down as well. I see. So the shutters were locked too.
This is the third floor of the clock tower. It's too high up to jump from here.
So it really is a locked room mystery.
Hey! If this is a locked room, aren't we stuck in here too?
Stuck until we escape the way the killer did.
Master! You're trapped unless you solve this mystery! Otherwise, you'll run out of time and your soul gets snuffed out!
What's the time limit anyways? Ah! Culprit free from the window.
So that's how to make the questions appear.
I'm surprised you're so calm after seeing that.
Okay, there we go.
Here!
From the window!
It has to be here!
To the wall.
The culprits must have escaped through the window.
Mm-hmm.
And your reasoning?
Check
When
this
I arrived at
out.
the scene, the window shutters were closed. It was wet underneath the window, but I could tell it was already starting to dry.
Which means the window was open not too long ago.
It's likely the culprit escaped through the window and closed the shutters on the way out.
Is it possible to close the shutters from the outside?
Yeah, check this out.
Yes, this style of shutter automatically locks, so if you let go of the shutters at the right height, its momentum pulls it down, and once down, it locks all on its own. In other words, the culprit held up the shutters while moving outside. Once they let go, it automatically locked.
In that case, let's try leaving this locked room in the same way.
Right, let's try it.
Whoa!
The Nailman killings have already been solved.
Is he?
This
that
is like an
peacekeeper?
acid trip.
It's a phantom! The people covering up the case in the real world are manifested like that here to stop us!
You think the culprit really escaped from here? This high up?
Yeah, that's right.
You fall, you die. Why don't you give it a try?
Hold on, I need that yellow string rope ladder thing first. Oops!
Hey, don't drag me down with you.
We can't leave a guest behind, Hallara! It would be downright unmannerly! So simple! This might be a little tough for you, Master.
Which correct one? You think you have the correct answer? Okay. So it's another quick time event.
manifestation of a mystery. So solving it will get us out of this, right?
I think so.
The culprit wouldn't have fallen out of the window like we did. They would need a tool to get up and down.
A tool?
You should have found something during the investigation. I was helping you, after all. You must have seen the answer with your own eyes. Try to remember.
Master, concentrate!
Must be it. That's it. We found the burnt remains of that rope in the incinerator at the church. The culprit had used that rope to escape through the window.
Which is using rope to divine. Yellow stains. The two dolls under the window. It's really hard to read that fast. And then also read which button it is, and then also remember Nintendo controls.
Tied the rope there. That's why those nails have been hammered in below the window.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be possible to climb down a rope simply hooked onto a window, unless you've had special training for it. There's no way an amateur could manage it. That can't be how things went down.
Yeah.
In that case, it couldn't have been an ordinary rope. It must have been...
A special rope. I don't know.
What's that? I can't hear you!
What were the ropes? What were remains originally?
Don't worry, I'm right here with you. In spirit, anyway.
The rope ladder? Okay. Ow!
Ow. We're alive.
That was
I
weird.
think.
Yuma, are you okay?
Yeah, thanks. You saved me, Halara.
Correct. It's all thanks to me. Money well spent, no?
Well, it was a lot of money.
Come on! Are you two just gonna keep staring at each other all day? Let's get out of this locked room!
Right.
So this is the rope ladder in question. It certainly would help you escape. The details of the case are still unclear to me. Was this found in the church's
Part of it
incinerator?
was, yeah.
That's right. It didn't concern me at the time, but it makes sense now. The rope can be folded in the middle, and then the ends can be connected together. And that's how they made a rope ladder.
What makes you so sure it was used here?
The nail under the window showed signs of friction from a rope, and had some yellow fibers on it. A clergy member showed me the rope's burnt remains, and I noticed it was the same yellow color. And there were footprints on the ground below the window of the clock tower, facing the wall. Thinking about it now, these were clearly signs that someone climbed down the rope ladder and landed there.
Wait, wasn't the rope ladder hitched on that nail? How did they get it down from the bottom?
Yeah.
The culprit could have cut it one rung at a time as they descended. By the time they reached the bottom, it would have been one long single rope, which they could easily pull down.
Yeah, but then how'd they get the window to close? Like, did they just like flick the thing up at the wrong time?
Window shutters fell due to its weight and locked automatically, completing the locked room.
Yep,
I guess,
that's a
but the
stellar
time wasn't very
deduction.
long,
Thank
so
you,
I'd have to
Props.
climb them pretty fast and also pull the rope pretty fast.
To me for training you!
Nuh-uh!
Let's use that rope ladder to escape the clock tower. What of it? That doesn't change our verdict at all. The Watchmaker is the culprit.
Master, boom, kill the mystery phantom blocking your path.
He's wearing the wrong. No, we can't say that. He's wearing the wrong kind of shoes. Because we don't have proof. He's scared of heights. Anyone could say that they have a fear of heights. And then not. It was, I don't know. Oh, I guess it's the fear of heights.
These deductions of yours are unnecessary. It's clear who the culprit is. The Watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime.
That don't mean anything.
The Watchmaker was also at the scene.
Ow!
And he had a hammer for the nails. In other words, he committed the crime. After committing the crime, just as you deduced, he created that locked room.
No, it's wrong. Ow.
Right. These deductions of yours are unnecessary. It's clear who the culprit is. The Watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime. The Watchmaker was also at the scene. And he had a hammer for the nails. In other words, he committed the crime. After committing the crime, just as you deduced, he created that locked
No, it's wrong.
and escaped via the rope ladder.
Nuh-uh. He's scared of height. Hey, go ahead. Can you prove it? No.
The Watchmaker is afraid of heights. He couldn't even look out the windows as he went up the tower. No way he climbed a rope ladder that high up. So it's impossible for him to have committed the crime. He's not the nail man.
Ice skating? What was that? Quadruple axle?
You said these mystery phantoms try to cover up the case, right? Which means the Peacekeeper Seth is trying to do just that.
I don't know why, but it's clear the Peacekeepers are involved with this case.
Perhaps it is connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. All the more reason to seize the truth. Let's go.
Right.
Jeez, who's the protagonist here?
By the way, Yuma, about your sword. Does it only work on cues and mystery phantoms?
The solution blade works against anything in the mystery labyrinth. So don't cut your allies by mistake, Master.
You could have told me that sooner.
Can I use that sword?
Ooh, so sorry. Only Master is able to use it because he made a pact with yours truly. You may be under the effects of coalescence, but you're just an extra here, Helara. So, nope, you can't use the solution blade.
I was merely curious.
Hmm.
Regardless, it's best I act as support, since I don't have any memories of what happened. Let's return to the case. Assuming the Watchmaker isn't the culprit, do you have any notion of who is?
I do. Halara, during the investigation, you claimed one of the people at the church is the culprit. I think I understand the reason why now.
Because only
That
certain
rope was
people
found
with the key
inside
can
the
burn that
incinerator,
rope
which
in the
only clergy members could
incinerator.
access.
Yeah.
In other words, whoever tried to destroy the evidence is a member of the church. Prompt and logical. I am quite impressive.
Wait, you're tooting your own horn?
I see.
Wow!
Alright, what do you have to say? What you got?
You know,
Well,
It's always it's just in the laboratory.
hey!
A treasure chest!
Check it out! A new solution key!
Have access to the incinerator, yeah! That's not
back to the
creepy at
original
all.
spot.
So we cleared the first route. We just need to keep this up and go through each shrine one by one to gather clues about the culprit. Which supposedly leads to solving the real-life case. I'm starting to understand how the mystery labyrinth operates.
You learn fast. Unlike a certain master I know.
If you're so impressed, why don't you just sign a pact with Halara?
Oh, are you sulking? You're the jealous kind, aren't ya?
No, I'm not.
No, I'm not
We're
jealous.
short on time, aren't we? Let's move on.
Right.
I can't wait to reap the culprit's soul. What do we do next? You can choose whichever you want, so why not start with the one you're most confident with?
Let's see.
Which one was so the first one was Art Gallery's the third. That's the one I'm least confident in. The first one was okay, clock tower. What's the first one? Oh, the secret club. I'm gonna do the second one.
Not bad at all.
Which one? Hurry up, teehee.
Hey,
The second locked room mystery occurred 3 months ago in that mansion. The corpse was inside the study, and the room's key was found underneath the corpse. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing.
That sounds fun.
Are you going to the
Yeah. We're looking for the test where I right to get fire from. Really?
there are dolls nailed across the room. The victim is nailed down in the same manner. And the culprit was also missing from this room? It shares common traits with the other nailman killings.
And we're trapped again. Looks like you gotta solve the mystery of this locked room, or we're not leaving.
I'll try. The door was locked when the corpse was found, and the only key was underneath the body. There are no windows that could have been used to escape, and the vent is too small to fit through. So how did the culprit escape from here?
I just want to see the front door. The bookshelf. Mistake, stab. Oof.
Are you
Slapped.
curious about the doll? I'm
Yeah.
sure your instincts are correct. You must solve each.
I understand.
Okay, I want to say just like the regular front door. Yeah.
This has to be the spot. To leave the room, the culprit had to have taken this door to the hallway.
Huh? There's nothing special about that.
But
Yeah.
there's no other possibility. There isn't another entrance or exit.
But the door itself was locked and the key was found under the corpse.
Yeah, but there's still the scratch marks in the vent thing, which could have been used to like
Outside in the hallway, how did
put
the
down
culprit
a
enter the room and
tool
put the key
on
under
a
the
rope or
corpse?
something and then lock the door from there and then
Everything must be verified.
because it's just a bolt thing.
Sure.
Uh-oh.
After committing the crime, the culprit went out to the hallway with the key in hand. They then locked the door. Assuming that's the only way to create this locked room, the problem is...
What are you going to do with that key in your hand, Master? Don't tell me you still have no idea.
Hold on, let me think this over. We should go back inside for now.
Looks like we're locked out.
Was that chair always knocked over there?
Master, you better hurry or you'll fall into the abyss!
What do I do?
Calm down. You just need to solve the mystery. Doing that will open the path. You can do it, can't you?
Yes.
We have to put the key back in the locked room, right?
Toss it through the vent. Throw it in the room.
Right. The key could be slid through the gap in the vent cover above the door. And if they managed to throw the key right under the corpse from here...
Yeah, you missed. So...
It stopped, but nothing happened. The door is still closed.
If it was wrong, a trap would have activated. So we're on the right track about the key being thrown in.
But there's more to it than that. If you simply threw it in, it'd be impossible to position it under the corpse. I see. So this is the vital clue for this locked room. I'm beginning to understand what happened here.
Well, there was a weird
Laura,
string line.
you already solved the trick to this locked room?
You haven't?
Hey, quit playing hard to get and tell us. Or just me. You can whisper it in my ear.
If you want information from me, you'll have to pay a fitting price in Xian. Of course, I don't work for cheap.
You really are a devil. Trying to take money from a death god, huh?
The key was definitely tossed inside. But that doesn't explain how it got under the corpse. So, how did the culprit pull off that trick after tossing the key in? Maybe the corpse was moved? That would explain how it was on top of the key. But how do you move a body from outside a locked room?
Aww, the way's completely blocked off.
But the only things here that can block our progress are mysteries, right?
That's true. So, we just need to solve the mystery.
At least give me a heads up first.
It says, how was the corpse moved?
I've been trying to figure it out for a while, but...
How was that
Evidence
corpse
was left at the
move?
scene.
Huh?
Because there were the big old scratch lines on the vent, so it could have held the person up by the neck
Culprit used to pull
after
us out.
strangulation.
Tool?
That's all the advice I'll provide. You must figure out the rest yourself if you wish to be a true detective.
Got it.
Got it? You just want the mystery solved for you, huh? I can tell, because I'm your mentor. So, I'll help you out. Are you ready? You better be.
Huh? Ready for what?
Lay it all out, Master!
Oh boy, barrel time. Yeah. Tee. Oh whoa. What am I doing? Puzzle time! Thinking time! Hope use a... Oh, I missed it. Ah! Oh, a string, not a rope. Barely got that. String around the neck. Possibly, what is it? Sliding the key along there, because keys usually have like a hole in them to like put around a keychain or whatever. Maybe. I don't know.
That's right. There was evidence of a thin string being used at the scene of the crime. A sturdy and thin string like a fishing line must have been used to move the body.
You really think a tiny string could move a whole...
Well, not the whole thing, just the neck, upper body.
Again, that rude and gloomy guy.
That deduction is wrong. You're wrong.
What could be wrong about it? Master sounded really confident just now.
Listen. The nails in that corpse's leg pierced through his body and into the floor. Which means the corpse was fixed in place. So how could the corpse be moved?
Oh, true. The corpse
It
just stuck
wasn't.
with
The
ways
top
so
half of the
impossible to
body
move it.
wasn't.
Indeed. It would be impossible.
Laura, you think so too? So I was wrong the whole time? Huh? The door!
The truth is slipping further away.
Uh-oh.
Of course it is. Because your deduction is
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
You people will never
No, it's
reach
wrong.
the truth. This is the end.
Your face.
Master, let's take him down first.
Yeah.
Yeah. Burn. Ow. This place makes my eyes hurt. I wonder if there's some sort of setting to just like mute the colors a little bit. 'Cause it's just really, really bright.
Your deduction is wrong. Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place. It didn't move.
Oh, I didn't move. I missed it.
In fact, that corpse shows no sign it was ever moved. That's an indisputable fact.
I don't know which one is the right one.
Right.
But
Then
Your deduction is wrong. Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place.
What? Not really. Half of it wasn't. It wasn't. No. Okay, fine. It's the second one then.
Your deduction is wrong. Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place. It didn't move a millimeter. In fact, that corpse shows no sign it was ever moved.
Slash through this mystery.
Oh, slash through this mystery! Oh, wow!
No, there was evidence the body had been moved. The upper and lower parts of the body bled out differently. The blood from the lower body flowed naturally outwards, along the body's outline. But blood from the upper body looks like it flowed in a downward direction, toward his hips. If the corpse was motionless on its back, there wouldn't be such unusual blood stains. In other words, it's safe to assume the body's position was different from when it was discovered. What? What's this?
Oh, there's 3 of them now.
We gotta hurry and get through that door.
Unusual.
Why is you looking like moth?
Doesn't matter. As long as the corpse was pinned to the floor,
It wasn't.
couldn't be moved.
Nuh-uh.
You can't change the truth.
Even this didn't work? Am I just wrong about it all?
No, that's wrong.
You're correct. The answer you've reached using the evidence is the truth.
Laura!
There's no doubt a fine string was used in this case. Evidence at the crime scene indicate the corpse was moved. So all that remains is to answer, how was the pin body moved? That bizarre bloodstain holds the clue to all of it.
The bloodstain? If the bloodstain is the clue for how the body could be moved, even
Oh my goodness, this kid is slow.
We gotta check
It's
out
the
this
simple
door.
things.
It's further away.
Hey, wait!
I won't let you.
That's right. The corpse was sitting up at first. That's why only the wounds in the upper half of the body bled straight down.
Oh boy. Now what? String. Okay. It's too fast.
The string I mentioned before was thin but sturdy. It was all over the room, holding the body's upper half in place. That's the reason only the corpse's neck had marks on it.
By the time discovery. That? Bruh, what do you mean? You can cut half of the string if it's looping around the person's neck. Fine. Technicalities, huh?
The culprit then retrieved all the string that kept the corpse in place from outside the door. And with nothing to support it, the top half of the corpse fell back to the floor, just like how it was discovered.
Whatever.
It appears this locked room mystery will finally be solved.
Huh? When did that happen?
Maybe you're supposed to recreate the locked room.
Fishing
the same way
line!
the culprit did. Master, you know the answer, right? Let's finish this.
Right.
You gotta think like the culprit, Master. What place is suspicious? You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery.
Yuma, you have to recreate the locked room. You already know the answer.
Master, go recreate the lock. Think about the steps the culprit took to create.
Maybe you got the order wrong. First, you need to tie the fishing line down. Find a...
Why do we get marked down points for that? Clearly the doll is used at some point.
Maybe you got the... First,
What?
you need...
First, a knot was tied through a slit in the vent. After that, the fishing line was drawn away to another location. In terms of sequence, it'd probably be easier to start with things that are fixed in place.
5?
That's it! It passed through a doll's eye. And then the fishing line passed through the eye to somewhere else.
No, you proved that yourself already. The line is what
Okay.
Right. The line was then passed around a certain point.
Hips. No. Neck.
Here, behind the neck. The line ends here to support it. Now, it's clear that the line passed through the vent, the doll's eye, and ended beneath the neck.
Hang on. Why pull the line through the doll first? Can't you just start by pulling it from under the body?
To support the body's weight, the line is to pass through the doll first, as it was fixed in place. Next, the fishing line.
Then what? I mean, it makes sense to go back into, like, make a triangle.
Now, to return the line... This kept the corpse's upper torso in place. The room has been completely prepared. So next...
Time to leave the room.
The culprit exited through the door and locked it with a key. And then...
Took it home. No, I'm just kidding.
the key was thrown through the gap in the vent. If the culprit managed to drop the key next to the corpse, the only thing left was to untie the line. Then... the corpse, which was supported only by the line, would fall face up on top of the key. That's how the culprit created the locked room.
Hooray! You did it! That's my master.
Yay, we did it! Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum.
The bloodstains were strange. The length of the nails driven into the upper and lower body were different. The nails on the upper half didn't penetrate all the way through the body. But the nails on the lower half went all the way through and into the floor. That was how the lower half could be secured, while the upper half could still be moved around.
That sure was tricky, but you managed to solve the mystery behind it.
Alright, is that it? Is that it? Can we go home now? Fishing line, huh?
Except...
Hey!
God, Scythe is right. Okay.
Looks like we finally made it to the treasure chest. Speaking of, don't you think that whoever worked the hardest should get to open it? Which is me, of course.
Cool.
This is probably another clue leading to the culprit. I'm not sure how we use it. Still, it must be used for something. Hold on to it for now.
All right, let's keep going and solve the remaining locked rooms.
All right.
Hey,
Let's do number 1.
The first locked room happened 6 months ago in a secret club in Kamasaki district. An old geezer was nailed to the wall in an underground casino. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing. Are you going to the first lock?
Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Whee! Seek a way out.
Oh, did we get trapped inside a locked room again? But if the mystery isn't solved, then I won't escape this place. Trapped in a cramped room with these two.
Oh, wow.
It's kind of fun, actually.
I have
Tee.
no intention of playing along with your fantasies. Yuma, hurry up and take care of this.
Yeah, okay. This is where I used Hilara's forte with my coalescence for the first time. Post-cognition allowed us to see the crime scene as it was in the past. Some things were obviously different. Those are most suspicious.
I'm gonna say the vent.
Here. I know. What about the vent?
You believe the culprit escaped through the vent?
Yes, I'm sure of it. When I saw the crime scene with your post-cognition, the screws on the 4 corners of the vent cover were removed. Which means the culprit
When did they get
must have
put
escaped
back
from there.
on, though? Nuh-uh.
How ludicrous.
How ludicrous.
You're saying the culprit escaped from the vent? That's impossible.
Master, poke him full of holes until he's a makeshift golf course.
What?
What does that mean?
How ludicrous. They used the vent. That's utterly impossible.
Nuh-uh.
Think of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up?
It sure is.
There's no way you could get there. Even if the cover was removed. There's no foothold to use to reach it.
Yeah, there is.
This mystery. stuck in the bottom of the vent were bent downward. The culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footing to reach the vent. The weight caused the nails to bend.
So right now we've narrowed it down to two people. One is the nun and the other is the leader, because they're both skinny enough to fit through that vent
To fight this way
and
after
probably
time.
strong enough to well,
Yeah,
strength
no
doesn't
kidding.
matter, but it's like skinny enough to fit through the
However,
vent, and they had
solving the
access to the
mystery itself was
incinerator.
simple. The nails were used as footing to escape through the vent. Did
Any
you
other
find that out
specifics?
using my postcognition?
Yeah.
Fishing line.
Without your help, this case would have been impossible to solve.
You'll never be considered a full-fledged detective until you can handle a case like this on your own.
Sorry.
You got lectured again. Sucks to be a rookie, huh? Anyway, let's head out. We'll use the nails on the wall as footing, just like you deduced.
Right, let's hurry.
The Mystery Labyrinth. Such a bizarre place. I must ask, is there no way to escape besides solving the mysteries?
You mean like an emergency exit? Unfortunately, I don't think that exists.
An emergency exit, huh? Well, there is one. Kinda.
Yeah, explain.
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from.
Yeah.
Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy price.
Oh boy, what is it?
And that is?
Explain.
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway.
I want to know what it is, though.
Never mind. Just concentrate
Tell
on solving the mystery.
Got it.
You want to open it? I can't wait.
There it is! Another treasure! So, who's gonna open the treasure chest this time? How about, whoever looks like they'd win a character popularity poll? Oh, that's me! Alright! Another solution key!
Looks like another clue leading us toward the culprit.
Someone pen.
Considering the culprit used those nails as footing, they would have to be nimble. And given the size of the vent, only someone thin could fit through it.
So the culprit must be thin. We're narrowing down the possibilities quite nicely.
Keep it up, Master! This is all thanks to my training.
Let's solve the rest.
Right.
All right, one more.
Hey,
Not bad at all. The third locked room was a murder that happened 1 month ago in the art gallery storage in Ginma district. Pictures and paint were scattered all around the spot where a woman was boom killed. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing. Are you going?
Yes. All right, let's figure this one out. This one was like,
was the corpse that was discovered by that worshipper and the art gallery employee. At the time of discovery, the door was locked and the key was nailed to a doll inside the room. Aside from the door, the only other entrance is the window, but it opens just enough to fit a finger in. The frame itself is too small for even a child to squeeze through. How did the culprit vanish from here?
Oh, where did the captor flee? I mean, they had to have left through the front door, right? Yeah.
I think the culprit could have only escaped from here, but...
Nothing's happening. Maybe you made a mistake, Master.
No, that can't be right. It's impossible for anyone to squeeze through that window. They could have only gotten out through the door. I'm sure the culprit had the key and locked the door from the outside after committing the crime.
The culprit just used a copy of the key? Would that really be considered a locked room mystery?
Well, there are only 2 keys to the storage space, and the design makes them impossible to duplicate. I learned that thanks to you, Halara.
One of the keys is always carried by that one employee. It was used when the body was first discovered, right? And the only other key was nailed through a doll onto a painting. So, it is a locked room mystery! Right? Right? Oh, that's totally it.
I see. I suppose you could call it that. Hey, Yuma. Can you go check outside of that window?
Oh,
Maybe.
just like before.
Before?
Yeah, you made me do the same thing in the real world when we were investigating this place.
I see. Then the answer has already been confirmed. Very well. This locked room is solved.
Huh? Wait, did you already solve this mystery?
You haven't? How about you go and check outside the window? Then even you will see.
Oh, it unlocked. Looks like you can go outside.
All right, let's go see.
Come on.
We found outside the window. What's the point of the tiny window? It's so small.
Beats me.
All right.
Ah! Beep boop, teleport!
Hey, didn't you already check this in the real world? Why do it again?
Halara told me to check it twice. There must be an important clue outside that window.
Hey! Maybe the culprit threw the key in through the window. That way, the key would be found inside.
No, it was nailed underneath a nail through a doll that was pinned to a painting of a landscape.
Is this the storage key?
Which means... This one's a freebie! I was right! Just toss it in there, Master!
The culprits threw the key.
No, that's wrong!
Master, hurry up and throw the key!
Nah.
Your footing's crumbling away! You're gonna fall!
Nah. It's fine.
That's the right answer?
How?
Yeah.
Didn't the culprit throw the key in there? That's why the key was found inside, right?
No!
No, the crime scene wouldn't end up like that if we threw it in. The key was nailed to a painting. That's not possible if you just throw it into the room.
Oh, right. But if the culprit didn't throw it in there, how is the key left in the room?
If you can't nail the key after throwing it...
Ah! Oh.
You're
Hi.
back. The
Welcome
key
back.
vanished.
The key is in my hand.
Master, you got the doll and nail!
I see. So you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did.
Yeah.
Try it out. Doing so will create a new path.
Yeah, I'm gonna solve this.
Good luck, Master! You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery. First, do something about that doll.
Okay, so. What are we doing?
Just recreate. Follow the steps the culprit took to create the lock.
Use everything you know and recreate the lock. All that's left is to follow the...
I don't know what the steps are. Well, we got a painting here.
All right, first...
Put the painting. Oh, nail the painting. Nail the key to the painting. Nail the doll of the painting.
The culprit nailed the doll onto the painting.
Well.
Next, both were stood up at a certain location. The painting was stood up facing the window.
Wait, it was?
Now the part with the pierced doll is right next to the window. After that...
I didn't know that. Ladder? I didn't know there's a ladder in here. There's a lot of stuff in here that I'm seeing that wasn't touched at all. And then they left to go outside and...
Then the culprit went outside. The door...
Okay, I get it now.
I can see the painting and doll through the window, but I can barely fit my hand through the gap.
Well, the nail's already in the nail was already in the
The
stomach.
problem is that key in your hand, Master.
The culprit took the key and then...
Nail to the... Well, there are two nails. There's one on the stomach, too.
The culprit nailed the key to the painting, along with the doll from outside the window. Finally...
Knock it towards the room.
I pushed the painting into the room. It completes the locked room mystery.
Kind of lame that you didn't have that many dolls in there, though.
It took some time, but you've reached the truth behind this locked room.
Throwing the key through the window would be obvious. So
We still
since
only
he
narrowed it
wasn't
down to like
thinking
2
that was
people, though.
impossible, the key
Ah!
was nailed to a painting, which was then pushed over.
It's one thing for an amateur, but a detective wouldn't be tricked by this.
Seriously, only amateurs would get fooled. But wait, you mean me?
Hey, get good. There was someone that got hit in the head, though. There's one that got hit by the head, the one in the art gallery, right? Shoes like that. Who wore shoes like that? Either one of them could have worn shoes like that. I don't remember. Because the only thing is the shoes to distinguish if it was the nun or the priest guy. They're both wearing similar types of shoes! Oh my goodness. Like, unless the nurse is wearing, I mean, the nun is wearing stilettos. Ugh! Like, that's the only thing. If the nun is wearing stilettos, that is the only thing that could possibly, I don't know.
What is it?
Oh,
I think we're gonna make a log of here. Get my name in bright.
Well,
You like 10 solution teeth. Yeah, yeah.
who's gonna open this one?
how would you decide that?
Tee, I get to open it. Hey,
Let's check out this treasure. Huh?
What's wrong?
It's
Huh? Why? After all we went through to solve this locked room.
This must mean solving the third locked room mystery doesn't necessarily bring us any
yeah, it
closer to the
didn't.
ultimate
Like,
truth.
actually, it didn't.
That's terrible. I suddenly feel so tired.
We can't call it quits. We gotta keep going. That's it for all the locked rooms. We make a pretty good team. Don't you think so?
Well, what do we do from here? I see. The way forward is clear. It must be due to solving all of the locked room mysteries. Now let's go.
Right.
Again, I gotta ask, who's supposed to be the protagonist here?
All right, what do you have to say?
I see. Now let's go.
What do you have to say?
That's it for all. We make a
Yeah, totally.
This place is creepy.
Don't be afraid to roll the dice.
D&D?
You must keep pursuing the truth.
Wish I could play D&D.
Emotions
That'd
must
be
be
nice.
discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. Isn't that right?
Yes.
None, we gotta see your shoes.
I can't tell if you're
wearing boots or not.
What is the meaning of this? Let me out of here.
Let me out! I'll kill your ass in the name of God!
I have nothing to do with the case.
I'm not the culprit! Let me go!
Wow, they're all here.
So now we must pick out the true culprit of this case.
The true culprit.
Yuma, you solved all the locked room mysteries before you made it here. You should have all the clues and evidence you need to accuse the culprit. To be honest, when I first met you, I thought you were rather pitiful.
You sure are honest.
But my opinion of you has improved. These mysteries have brought you closer to becoming a true detective. Now tie up all the loose ends and prove that I am not mistaken about you. With your logic, anything is possible.
All right, I'll try.
Ooh, somebody's guilty. My heart's pounding.
Oh, fear, my rewind, yeah! Let me see your shoes! I can't tell if you-
Nail man?
I'm not the culprit.
I'm not the nail man.
It's either, it's one of these two.
Nail man?
Oh wait, her hand! I forgot about her hand! She wouldn't be able to slide down the rope, it's you.
I'm not the culprit.
The culprit is you, Father.
What? That's an absolutely...
Ridiculous thing to say.
Him again? Why won't he just give up?
You're saying the priest, a man of the cloth, is the culprit? That's impossible. How dare you spew such nonsense?
Right! Do not make baseless accusations. The culprit has to be someone else.
Yuma, can I leave this to you?
It's not a baseless accusation. You're the only one who could possibly be the culprit.
Master, you're acting like a real detective. Go on and boom kill him.
I'm a man of the cloth.
And? No, what's wrong? I'm just kidding.
Don't behave like this. This total blasphemy. I'm not the mailman.
I'm not the mailman.
The first one to discover the bodies. The mailman is the worshiper.
No, it's not. Don't got access to incinerator, campboard rope.
The rope ladder used in the clock tower's locked room was found in the incinerator, which only clergy can access. The worshipper may be a regular churchgoer, but he's no clergy member. So he's no longer a suspect.
Shut up! Shut up! Ridiculous!
Uh.
A member of the church is the culprit?
Yeah.
Even so, I am not the culprit. There are others working for the church. Yes, there's the servant. The servant
Ow.
must be the nailman.
The
The
who?
servant was able to commit the crimes.
Ah, I missed it.
The suspect. He pretended to discover a rope ladder.
Ah!
Right.
But
Then
A member of the church is the culprit? Even so, I am not not the culprit. There are others working for the church. Yes, there's the servant. The servant must be the nailman. The servant was able to commit the crimes. To be a suspect, he pretended to discover a rope ladder. The church is the culprit. Even so, I am not the culprit. There are others working for the church. Yes, there's the servant. The servant must be the nailman. The servant was able to commit the crimes.
Alright, there we go. I needed that bit of shield, because that was like, ugh.
Climbing up to the underground casino's window with only nails for footing would require considerable agility. Judging by the size of the window, there's no way someone of his size could have committed the crime.
No, no! Absolute lies! The nun must be the culprit. She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes. It's not like she's afraid of heights. She used the nails to climb.
I don't know, because she can't use the nails to climb. Doesn't have a...
The nun must be the culprit.
Hold on a second. Okay, anyways. Tried that one. Fishing line locked room. What's floor plan of study have to do with it? I guess we'd go with the fishing line locked room.
She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes. Here's the truth.
What does the fishing line room have to do with anything? Why are you bringing up that? Why not the rope ladder from like today that you would have to climb down, but you can't because you got like one working hand?
Perfect angle. With her dominant hand injured.
Oh, so this is a really roundabout route, but okay, if it works, it works.
Not the churchgoer, the servants, or the nun. There's only one option left. Father, it's you. You are the nailman.
Hey, say something quick. Otherwise, they'll pin me as the culprit.
Well...
You're useless.
Yep.
Priest in service to God.
Oh,
I am
okay.
not the nailman.
No, I don't go with it.
What god would make you this ugly?
All your proof is nothing but fantasy! You don't have a single piece of hard evidence!
Hard evidence?
But Master, you do! It's easy.
Based on the facts, the priest must be the culprit. The decisive evidence that proves it is...
Like, I don't know, shoe print?
I don't know. What do I do? What do I do?
What?
A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Listen, a detective isn't an arbiter of justice. Unraveling a case is top priority, even with questionable methods.
What do you mean?
In short, you must get them to confess. Use everything in your arsenal, even if it requires bluffing.
Use everything?
Don't hesitate to use anything that might give you an advantage. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. Always remember that.
A bluff? In other words, I should just claim I have solid evidence. But what could I use as a bluff?
Alright, footprints,
Enough with your stupid fantasies! Everything you say is nothing but a fantasy! Do you have any proof?
totally.
Did you find my fingerprints? Did you find my blood? Of course there's no evidence.
No, that's wrong. Totally.
You left clear evidence at the clock tower's crime scene. There were footprints left under the window in the mud. When we inspected them, we found out they perfectly match your footprints.
Impossible! I already burned those shoes in the incinerator.
You gave yourself away.
I swear, I only enacted justice in the name of God.
Looks like it worked. Good job, Yuma.
T, I did it!
Thanks.
Kanai War is rotten to the core. To save it, someone had to get their hands dirty. Those slain were the evil incarnate that harm others. That's why the people asked the nailmen to kill them. Evil must be punished. And so, I strangled them, made them suffer. All I did was slay evil.
Uh-huh. Now what, do we have to go trample through the forest, desert? I mean the desert, through all the walls and the...
If someone hates somebody bad enough, they give that name to the Nailman. And this priest went around killing those people as the Nailman.
The urban legend offered targets for murder.
A priest is supposed to be the voice of God, but he went around killing people because someone wanted them dead. What is awesome?
It's terrible. It's insane to think that he'd kill people for a reason like that.
That could be said about all murders. Insane people kill for insane reasons. Anyway, you did it, Yuma. My expectations of you weren't wrong after all.
Nice.
Is it finally over? Huh, nothing's happening. But last time...
Yeah, the soul of the true culprit who created this mystery labyrinth should appear. And since it didn't, it looks like this isn't over yet.
Oh man.
Huh? It's not over?
There are still mysteries related to the Nailman killings within this mystery labyrinth.
Man.
But we solved all of the locked rooms and discovered the true identity of the Nailman. Was I wrong? But
Or he's supposed to be like, oh, well, this person was working under direct orders from whatever.
There's no need to panic.
So, what else
If
is
the
there?
Nailman's identity is exposed and all mysteries are yet to be solved, then most likely someone else's agenda is involved in this string of killings.
someone else's agenda?
Like someone
Meaning the
covering it up?
Nailman didn't work alone.
So, does that mean the Nailman and the other person are gonna get axed?
Culprit?
Or scythed?
Yuma, if you consider yourself to be a detective, you must see the truth through to the very end. No mystery concludes with a dead end. There is nothing we detectives cannot solve.
All right.
We have to review these killings from a different perspective.
There's so much.
Out of the 4 locked rooms, if any of them were hiding a mysterious secret, it would be the room that's obviously different from the others.
Different?
The art room, because someone got whacked in the head.
Isn't that right? That's what you want, right?
Huh?
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you when you're so helpless like that. Okay, Master, lay it all out.
Wait, sorry, what am I doing?
Good luck.
Cause of death.
That's right. That's right.
Tee. Darth. You know what? I wish I could have screenshotted that, but I don't know how to do screenshots on Switch because that's so funny with like just the word death and like pretty floweries and then like a beach background and nice.
A new path's opened up. It seems to be a hidden passage. If so, then the truth should be somewhere down there. Let's go.
Yeah.
Into the forest? Is this the yellow brick road? Although with stones? There's a lot of hanging corpses. Ah! Oh, my eyes.
I see. So the cause of death for the victim at the art gallery storage is the only one that's different.
Right. The victims in the other locked rooms were all strangled to death. All had strangulation marks and scratches, defensive wounds. The victim in the third locked room had strangulation marks, but no signs of resisting. There's also evidence of blunt trauma to the head, which can be considered the fatal blow.
The marks could have been made after the victim died, so as to appear as if strangulation was the cause of death. The real cause of death is blunt force trauma.
Why we got some dancing corpses here? What's going
There's
on?
another obstacle.
Oh, right, we got a rose, we got a flying rose, and we got a fruit face.
Let's solve this mystery.
Ugh. My head is hurting now. How long have we been live? Just 4 hours? That's it? Oh my goodness. I don't think it was a copycat, but okay, I'll pick that one. Priest would be consistent. A choking fetish? There isn't even a door for that. Huh?
Right here. The strangulation was faked to imply this crime had the same perpetrator as the other 3 incidents. By making the crime scene as similar as possible, it appears
That also explains why there weren't as many dolls in the room, I guess. And the person just brought a handful of nails and just nailed some precious, one-of-a-kind paintings. Also, I don't know why it kind of made me do auto walking there instead of letting me run. Wait, are we picking a copycat?
Among the string of nailman killings, there could be some that were done by copycat criminals.
That has to be why the mystery labyrinth still remains, even after discovering the mailman's identity. So who is the copycat criminal?
Indeed, we need to uncover this imposter's identity.
All right.
I don't know.
You're accusing me of being the copycat criminal?
No.
I told you already. I have nothing to do with this.
I don't think it was him because he kicked over the paint can by accident, which means he hadn't been in the room before.
No.
I don't know, I'm just gonna guess.
It's not me.
What? It's not him? Oh, okay.
Good.
The culprit can only be the copycat by having info about...
No.
I told you already. I have nothing to do with this.
Really? Oh, that's so lazy. Come on.
You are the copycat criminal.
Huh? Me? What are you talking about?
Whatever.
I told you all about the nailman and even cooperated with your investigation. And now you think I'm a murderer? Are you fucking kidding me? This is crazy. Your investigation isn't worth shit. I'll crush you to dust! You filth! Why accuse me of being the culprit?
Ah, there's a
I
man!
was just first on the scene. Why
Ow.
do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the nail man. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah?
No.
Even if there was a copycat criminal,
Ow.
why is it me? The servant could be the copycat. The nurse could be the copycat.
There's too many things.
Anyone could have done it.
Okay. I need to go look at my thing, so I'll just go through the whole thing again anyways.
Why accuse me of being the culprit? I was just
This one, okay. Non-public information. Cause of death was not publicized.
first on the scene.
No, that's wrong. You weren't first on the scene. You
I'm
were.
a copycat criminal. It could have all been the nail man. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah?
Nuh-uh. What?
I knew it. In that case.
Oh my goodness. Fine, whatever.
Why accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the nail man. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah? Even if there was a copycat criminal, why is it me? The servant could be the copycat.
Nuh-uh.
The nurse could be the copycat. Anyone could have done it. I'll flash through this mystery.
Yeah, not everyone could. Guess what? No one said anywhere that they got strangled.
The cause of death in the art gallery was blunt force trauma, faked as a strangling to resemble the nailman's MO. But the murders all being strangulations wasn't made public right away. The only ones who knew that were those who actually set foot on the crime scenes. That includes the nailman himself, the peacekeepers, and the first eyewitnesses on the scene. Which means you. You could have committed the murder in the art gallery.
Runs away.
Master, after him!
Wait, so this means two people are gonna be axed.
Nonsensical fan.
What? Both of them? Really? I feel like that's a bit unfair.
For the first on the scene to also be the culprit is rather cliche.
I have to go up the
He was always
stairs now.
suspicious, but because the real nailman was someone else, I didn't connect the dots. He was fascinated by the nailman, and by studying him, he eventually knew more about him than anyone else. Ultimately, he became the nailman.
That's lame. That's so lame. I find the whole copycat killer thing so
Too much about the
boring.
Master, the truth is right there. My radar is banging like crazy.
You know what else is banging like crazy? You're. It's a bad joke. Also, what's the point of running up the staircase? Like, really?
Go away! I won't let you. You have the truth.
Looks like we've arrived at the final stage.
Ba-da-doo-boom.
Make him submit.
Ba-da-da-ba-ba.
Please solve the mystery labyrinth. Master, don't let your guard down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ugh. Can I skip this? Ugh, no. I can. It just takes too long. Okay, now what are the controls for this? Let's kick the bowling balls. Jump over the spikes.
Do this, Master.
You'll never destroy this fort!
What's...
Damn you! Stop it! Shut up!
Okay.
Damn this! Stop with your lies! Everything was done by the nail man! I'm not the culprit! How dare you accuse me when you have no proof? You didn't even check the crime scenes back then!
I mean, check the crime scenes back then? What do you mean?
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
What? Oh wait, we did check them because
Yeah.
you did the thing.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
There we go.
Thanks to Halara's forte, we were able to see what each crime scene looked like at that time.
My power allows me to see the moment.
Oh yeah, where's Halara at this point in time? Also in the crown, or just like kind
Not
of
the victim, but how it
I don't
appeared
know.
when the third
In the
party
booba?
first entered.
We used post-cognition to gather all the evidence.
Oh my goodness, those jiggle physics are insane.
Wrong!
No, that's wrong.
Shut up! Stop it! Get away from me! Damn it! Why you? Get away from me! Get away! Get away! Who cares if you use post-cognition? You only saw what I saw as the first person on scene! No clue will help lead you to the culprit! You're never gonna find the culprit! What you saw is only what I saw the moment the corpse was discovered!
Nah. That.
Halara's post-cognition showed us that the paint can at the gallery storage entrance had been knocked over. And according to the art gallery staff member's testimony, that was your doing. You went into the crime scene first, and the art gallery employee behind you noticed you knocking over the paint can. But Halara's post-cognition only shows the scene when the corpse is first discovered. So if you were the first person to find the body, the scene before the paint can fell over would have been recreated. But it wasn't. The paint can had already been knocked over when the corpse was discovered. That means the first person to find the corpse was the art gallery's staff member, not you.
Yeah, and the perpetrator and the victim do not count as first discoverers.
You're the culprit. This is the truth of the case.
Well, then you better kill both of them, cause there's. I think it would be unfair if you only killed one of them. I want to go out and about. Ugh. I wish it was summer, so I could go out and about at like 9 p.m. and the sun still be out. I miss it. Hey, where's the other one though? You gotta slash both of them. Alright, what did we got? Oh yeah, that's right, this is backwards. Nailman, the urban legend, and then there's incident, and then the first one. And then this one was from the... This one? No. Oh, it's X. Yeah, and then they left through the vent. And then up there. Couple used to climb the wall. Nails. Gotta get some fishing line up. Pass the line through. Your doll eyes. That's the last. That would be the neck. Toss it through there. Third incident. And the meter snailed. What was nailed to the doll? Key. And then clock tower incident. Couple used to escape. Rope. Put on the wall. Take a back and put it to the incinerator. Sure, I didn't. The Gazilka culprits incidents are. Okay, so of these plural, this person, and then of this one, this one. Yeah, we did it! Mystery of Rebel! Yeah, we did it! Now we better slice both of their necks.
Step right up, step right up.
It's a 2-for-1 special!
A series of locked room murders based on an urban legend. Will we discover the true identity of the Nail Man? Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
To solve the mystery of this string of events, we have to know who the Nail Man is first. The Nail Man is an urban legend of Conaiwar. You write down the name of someone you want dead, and drive a nail through it and a doll to a tree behind the church. And the Nail Man will kill that person for you with a countless number of nails.
A string of murders exactly like that urban legend began half a year ago.
All of the crime scenes featured a corpse and dolls nailed down within a locked room. The first murder happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki district.
The victim was none other than the geezer who owned the place, and the cause of death was strangulation. I heard the buy-in to place a bet was pretty steep, and cheating was rampant, so it was obviously a scummy place.
The key to the door was inside of a glass. And the vent that connects outside looked too high for escape to be possible.
The culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footholds to climb. But the proof? Why, the nails that were bent downward.
The vent was not screwed down at the time of the murder, so it could easily be removed and used as an escape route. The second murder happened 3 months
Such a
ago.
dumb name. Oh
It was
my
at a
goodness.
mansion near Gima district.
The victim was some real estate agent who lived there, and the cause of death was again strangulation. He made a lot of money through shady real estate deals, so of course someone would be out to get him.
The door to the crime scene was the only possible entrance. But the key to that door was underneath the nailed-down victim. After the culprit escaped, some sort of trick was used to get the key back into the room.
Fishing line passed from the vent through the eye socket of the doll and propped up the upper body of the corpse. All that was left was to exit the room, lock it, throw the key in from the vent, and boom! You've got yourself a locked room mystery!
The key was tossed under the victim from the vent, and once the fishing line was retrieved, the corpse's upper body fell over, completing the crime scene.
The nails on the upper body didn't pierce through completely, so it wasn't nailed down at all.
The third murder happened 1 month ago in an art gallery storage room in Gima district.
The Spink's cause of death was blunt force trauma. She was a
Rude.
who let her looks get to her head, and she got boom killed.
The key to the storage room was nailed to a painting through a doll. Another trick was used to get the key back inside the room here.
The painting with the doll nailed to it was propped up against the window, and then the culprit left the room. They nailed the key to the painting through the window, knocked it over, and bam! All done!
Those are the truths behind the past 3 cases. And now, there's been another murder at the clock tower in Conaiwar.
The woman's cause of death was strangulation. Since you told that kid you'd take care of it, we gotta solve this case.
Oh, I guess.
The clock tower crime scene is rather high up on the 3rd floor. The door was locked from the inside, and the window shutters were also
I want to see.
There was rainwater under the window, and the nails in 2 of the dolls had rub marks.
Hurry up, please.
In other words,
The summary
culprit
just takes
must have
forever.
found a rope ladder from the dolls to escape out the window.
With my logic, anything is possible.
Why are you imitating Halara? Anyway. The killer cut their footing on the way down from the window. That way, they could just pull on one side of the rope to retrieve the whole thing.
The shutters come down under their own weight, so they locked once the rope was collected. I'm surprised you noticed the auto-locking feature. You sure love your shutters, Master.
The rope ladder was collected,
Oh. There's been too much nothing.
Church incinerator, which only clergy have access to.
That's how we know the mailman must be someone from the clergy.
But one question arose from this. The
Well.
mailman killings share one more characteristic. All the victims were murdered by strangulation. This piece of information wasn't publicized.
But the cause of death in the art gallery murder was blunt force trauma. The strangulation marks were added later.
Which means that it was someone mimicking the mailman. But I already know the identity of the copycat killer. First, the mailman must be someone thin enough to pass through the vent.
Someone with the skills to build a key with precision.
And a clergy member with access to the incinerator.
The priest! You're the nailman!
Yeah.
And the copycat is someone who knows that all of the victims were strangled to death.
Because he was the first witness in each case, the person capable of replicating the mailman's crimes is...
The worshipper! You're the copycat criminal!
You. And now you're dead, lol.
This is the truth of the case!
Yeah, slash them. Dead lol. Feed the mystery labyrinth. Yum 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 yum. More souls.
It's the truth. The soul of the true culprit who built this mystery labyrinth.
And now they die.
See, it looks
Also,
otherworldly,
Halara's
but there's an
little
ominous air
logo
around it.
thingy on the hood is like a
Thank you,
Wi-Fi
Alara.
bar.
I was only able to make it this far thanks to you.
I
Or
only
cell
kept my
reception
part
bar,
of
I
the deal.
guess. Not Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi
You
is
made
like
the right choice
triangle.
hiring me.
Cone.
But I will say one thing. You've taken another step toward being a detective. That much is certain. I, Halara Nightmare, acknowledge you.
Really, Halara? You do?
It's dying time!
That's Shinigami!
What's about to happen?
Oh, about to murder.
Isn't it obvious? It's the moment we've all been waiting for!
Yeah, I've been looking forward to this the entire time.
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
I would love to see. Well, I wish I could draw it myself, but my hand doesn't really work when it comes to drawing anymore. But I would love to see an outfit swap for Ryuk and this character. That'd be very cute. Hooray! The pyramid's gone! Bam. Oh! Ugh. Oh, I could go for one of the meat buns. That sounds delicious. Wish I could make it myself, but I cannot. Are they dead? Are they on the ground? Are they lying on the cold, hard, wet ground?
Father?
Yes! 2 for 1!
Are you alright?
What's going on? What happened to those two?
Oh, they murdered. They did the murders the whole time.
Pulse. They're dead.
Dead? What?
What is this?
I sure worked hard today. Feels so good to boom kill the murderer.
The mystery labyrinth crumbles when we reap the soul of the true culprit.
Oh,
Then,
does a mystery labyrinth only
causes the
show up when
mystery
someone does a murder, or does it
labyrinth
show up
caused
when
by
someone does
vanishing
like a stealing? Because if someone steals something, that's not worthy of like
it still hurts to see someone
murder.
die before my eyes. It's like
It's fine.
I killed them myself. No, I did kill them. I killed them with the ruthless blade of the truth.
Ma'am, no.
There. Humans boom kill cows and pigs all the time and eat them. You don't feel bad about that, right?
That's a bit different.
These were the souls of deranged murderers. At least you didn't eat them. If you look at it that way, there's nothing to feel bad about at all.
It's not so simple when it comes to people dying.
Did you people do this? Did you kill them with some kind of poison?
Hey, hold on. I have no idea what's going on here. Too much is happening all at once.
Oh, this poor guy, so stressed.
Look at headquarters. Follow me there. Immediately.
Is it just me, or are things more complicated now than before entering the mystery labyrinth?
Oh, you want help? Are you going to rely on me again? Oh, fine. I can't say no when you ask for help.
Everyone!
Ah! He came back to life!
Sorry about that. You see, I'm actually the man. These are my final words, so I can't lie. The worshiper laying there is just a copycat criminal. Search the church for the tools used in each crime. I'm sure you'll find plenty of evidence. If you think I'm lying, go ahead and check it out. Thanks!
Thanks, keels over and dies again.
I didn't know you could do that. But that was a super lazy confession. Will it work?
That should do it. We even have witnesses, so this case is closed.
The priest mumbled something, but I couldn't quite hear him. Anyway, everyone here will be taken to Amaterasu Corporation at once.
Nah.
What?
It wasn't effective at all.
He's so stubborn. This is why I hate authority.
What do we do?
Wait, I hear something.
Huh? What now?
A motorbike. Something is heading this way at an alarming speed.
It can't be.
Is someone here to tell you that you're doing bad at your job?
Coming from?
Who dat? Who dat? Oh,
No. What are you doing here?
Who are you?
You dare speak so carelessly? Who do you think I am?
The hero who defends peace and order in Kanai Ward. Director of the Amaterasu Peacekeepers. The Honorable Yomi Hellsmile.
what a name, man.
The Peacekeeper's director?
So he is the head of the Peacekeepers.
Oh boy.
Now you know, small fry. Bow down.
That's some good character design though. I like that. Eee.
What are you doing here?
No need to be alarmed.
But who is you?
Director Yomi is here to help. Oh, excuse me for the late introduction. I am Vice Director of the Peacekeepers, Martina Electro.
Electro, huh? One of the more normal names. Slightly.
She's my beloved right hand.
Oh, whoa?
No one else gets to have her.
What's with him?
Master, be careful. This Yomi guy is dangerous.
Huh?
I've never seen anyone emit such a dangerous aura before.
He's that bad?
So, what brings you here?
Oh, right. I was so focused on my beloved right hand that I completely forgot.
As mentioned earlier, Director Yomi is here to help. I hear you've been troubled by Seth's unreasonable treatment. Is that right?
Huh?
Director Yomi, what is going on here? Why am I...
We have discovered you've been receiving sizable kickbacks for facilitating donations meant for the church.
Huh?
We now know why you were so desperate to clean up all the Nailman killings. After all, it would be troublesome to lose access to all that money if the priest was arrested as the Nailman.
Wait, please. Director Yomi, I did this under your orders.
Did you say something? Because I didn't hear a thing.
I only did this because you ordered me to.
Seth, you make me sad. I'm the hero and defender of peace in this city. My peacekeepers are proud soldiers of that mission. And yet, you let yourself be corrupted. How could you? Seth, for the sake of the peacekeepers and the peace of Kanai Ward, die.
Oh, a
Taking
third
advantage of
death
your
over
position
here?
as a peacekeeper executive is a serious crime. The punishment must be severe.
But...
Yeah, I'm annoyed my own underling would betray me like this. So annoyed, I'd go insane if I didn't toy around with my beloved right hand.
It's an honor.
Oh, gross. Double meanings, am I right?
Like a lion cutting off its own tail to survive.
Someone like him is in charge of the Peacekeepers?
Yeah.
Don't look him in the eyes. Don't talk to him either. If possible, don't even breathe the same air as him. Though it's probably too late for that.
Well then. To our shit-for-brains friends playing
Huh?
detective. Looks like I have to give you a warning. Know your place in my city and stay there. Follow the rules and don't disturb our peace. Or I'll need you to die!
In this city, Director Yomi is both the law and the peacekeepers itself. Defying us means you defy law and order. You will receive fitting treatment for such behavior.
Before, you were insignificant specks of dust. But now that you've banded together, you've become an eyesore. Detectives, my ass. Annoying little shits.
Bruh.
That's not
Don't
very
spit on him!
nice.
That's not nice!
Let's go, my beloved right hand.
Ugh.
Yes.
Gross.
Naomi.
Looks like we've been targeted by someone dangerous.
Yeah, thanks to you. One wrong move and it would have been all over. You got that?
I'm sorry, but
No buts. None. How did this happen anyway?
Laura, help me out. Please explain what happened. You said you acknowledged me as a detective, didn't you?
What? When did I say that?
Huh?
It's such a shame, Master. Everything that happens in the Mystery Labyrinth gets forgotten.
What?
What?
What a ripoff!
His memory must have been wiped after entering and leaving the labyrinth. Nothing inside the Mystery Labyrinth can be taken into the real world. Not even memories.
That's not fair.
Unless you have a contract with yours truly, that is.
What? I thought Halara and I had finally reached an understanding.
Memories from up until you enter the Mystery Labyrinth are retained, like the debt you owe for your assignment.
Ugh.
That's awful. Hey, Yuma, are you listening? You better make sure this doesn't happen again.
By the way, Chief, our submarine office is tipping over. Are you sure the Peacekeepers didn't mess with it?
Huh?
What? Seriously? I have to go back and repair it.
Oh
Yuma,
no.
help me out. Follow me.
Yuma, it was supposed to be time for your solution, but we've ended up in a mess.
Huh? Yeah.
Before they could be accused, the true culprit suddenly died. It's my first time dealing with such a thing. Still, I do remember this. You did your absolute best to try and solve the case.
Huh?
You should be proud.
Laura.
Look, the chief is calling for you. You should go.
Right. Thank you.
Squishy shoes. Well, that was a conclusion, I guess.
Are you serious? A Peacekeeper executive was taking bribes from the church?
If Director Yomi said so, it would be considered the truth, even if it isn't.
What about the priest being the nail man?
It's going to be publicly announced as the truth. It appears the priest's strong desire to save others turned him into the nail man.
Oh, a magical girl
He saw people
transformation.
wishing for revenge as they hammered those nails in the forest, and decided he needed to save them. That was the motive, though it could all be a story made up by the Peacekeepers.
So, what about the kitty cat criminal?
You mean the copycat?
That one was already publicized as well. They say the copycat did it out of admiration for the real nail man.
Ugh.
And in the end, he felt so much guilt that he poisoned himself? None of this really makes any sense.
Don't worry about it, it's fine.
That sure didn't look like death by poison to me.
It was me! I did it along with that detective kneeling in penitence over there.
It would make more sense to assume Yomi killed them somehow. Especially when you consider the timing. He'd do it without batting an eye.
Yomi Hellsmile, the director of the Peacekeepers, the leader of our enemy.
I heard he rode in on a dragon.
No, it was a motorcycle.
From what I've investigated, the Peacekeeper's influence is gaining ground at Amaterasu Corporation. There's some sort of power struggle going on. Seems like they're getting their way internally. I hear that their boss, Yomi, is extraordinarily dangerous.
Extraordinary. So he is very normal? How scary.
It's only a matter of time until the Peacekeepers gain complete control of the corporation. When that happens, they might outright attack the World Detective Organization.
Perhaps the WDO made its move because they saw the warning signs. If that's the case, it could have something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Oh yeah, what's the deal with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? We still know nothing about it, huh?
It doesn't seem to have anything to do with the mailman incident. I wonder what it could be.
Sheesh, so much to deal with. This sounds exhausting.
Didn't I tell you that from the start?
We have to obey directives from number 1, no matter how difficult they are.
Well, we got some very talented master detectives gathered here. I'm sure it'll be fine. So much. No, everything changes from now on. Yuma, you can take a seat now.
My legs feel numb.
Don't stick your neck out recklessly from now on, for everyone's sake. Got it?
Got it.
Hey, we worked super hard. I'm so stressed I could die. Oh wait, but I can't die.
Do we have a visitor? That's rare. Yuma, can you go get it?
Not me!
Sure.
Okay, fine. Well, I'm gonna talk to everyone first.
Yuma. Oh!
Yeah, little silver boy! Oh, thanks for throwing out those eggs I made.
Wow!
Master, come on.
Huh?
Hey,
Could be the Peacekeepers. Be careful. Am I gonna help? I could, but how much can you pay? Right.
I see.
Maybe.
Perhaps a kitty cat. No, copycat. Anyways, give Jimmy do it. Think about it. Go home. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, right. Go get the door before they leave. You?
It's you.
My dad is back safe at home. It's all thanks to you. Thank you for helping us.
No, I just... Well, I'm happy for you.
Aw, look at you getting thanked. You were on your knees just a moment ago.
Be quiet.
Oh, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
What?
What is it?
Did someone else die or something?
Will you play catch with me?
No.
Huh? Catch? But it's raining.
It's always raining.
Actually, sure. Let's play.
Man.
The unending rain. My memories still seem like faraway raindrops. My hands still have yet to grasp a single thing. I'm still lost. Is it all right for me to be here? But with the worn baseball gripped in my hand, my heart somehow feels lighter.
Careful not to accidentally toss it into the river.
It could have been for the sake of something so small that it fits in my hand.
Maybe I should give myself credit for this small realization. So, for just a bit longer, I think I'll keep pretending to be a detective.
Yay, we did it! Chapter 1 complete. Oh my goodness. What'd I get? Cool. Yes. Boom. Bum ba-da-da-ba-bum. Bum ba-da-da-ba-bum. Bum ba-da-da-ba-ba-dum. Be-do-boop-boop-boop. Bum ba-do-do-boo-dum. Bum ba-da-da-ba-bum. Bum ba-da-da-ba-ba-dum. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, a castle!
Unpainted
Oh, a
faces in a uniform
classroom.
by the window.
Doki Doki Literature Club.
Isn't the real me. With that, a hand reaches out and misses the stars grazing off dusk.
Oof. Good lol.
In the shadow of the school after class lies the remnants of everything someone has lost.
Oof. A silent curtain called. Oh, someone knocked over a glass.
Good morning, everyone. Oh?
What time is it?
Chief, you look so clean cut today. You look just like
Oh
Halara.
my goodness.
That is Halara. How could you mistake the two of them?
Oh, you're right. What a wonderful surprise.
Oh, I need to know what your forte thing is.
Past our meeting time. What is that old man doing? He always nags others and they're late.
Please, there's got to be an explanation for why you're so dumb.
Suddenly went missing. According to my deduction, his chopped up corpse will be shipped here in a cardboard box.
That's horrible.
I wonder what happened to Chief Yako.
Okay. All right. Crash on the floor. Okay. All right. Remove one anchor. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna save my game.